Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Jesus. There we go. Now I can hear myself. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I'd won water. I'm back from the dead. Hell yeah. And on today, Jesus re-risen again. Nice. How you doing, Jesus? How are you doing? Yo, Cranberry, welcome in. Yo, Jade. Thank you for the first. Do we need something like that? Do we need something like that? Dude, my brother was cooking outside. Well, not necessarily outside, but, in the kitchen. And that's all I can freaking smell. Ah, it's terrible. I have some news. Yo, Narqueef. Hey, yo, obviously, welcome in. Ah, you're sick. Am I hearing an excuse? Am I hearing an excuse? Wow. Wow. Boom.
Hello there.
Took me a while to answer. It did take me a while to answer. Sue me. Yo, Ellis. Magnum. My man. How you doing? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna die. It's in my nostrils. It freaking sucks. Rah. How's everybody doing? Today, guess what we're doing? Your guess is as good as mine. Dude. Freaking sucks. Yo, Red. Welcome in. How you doing? You having a good day? Have you ended up getting a new graphics card? Both. Now, both was actually meant to do something. You think it would? No. No, it did not. Wordle. Wordle. Is it weird my arm feels weak after taking a shot? No. What type of shot did you take? No, it's, tetanus shot? Nah. Nah, it should be pretty normal. Especially for a, tetanus shot. My PC now check out by a storm. Ooh. They're gonna tell you what's wrong with it. Can't stay awake for long. No, that's fine. Enjoy your moist. Oh, what are the chances? Be nice today. They always are. God. Am I dying? Is this what death feels like? No, it feels like what happens when you have a terrible cook. It's terrible. But by the way, playing Wordle. Ooh, wait. No. Oh, dude. What was yesterday's word? What was yesterday's word? I can't remember for the life of me. I can't. Honestly. Grin? No. Dance? No. There's no N. I'm stating for Wordle? What do you mean stating? Oh. No. 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 Ah, that's what it was. Oh god, I've just gotten rid of it. Oh, goodness. Oh, my God. There we go. Ah. I'm staying just for Wordle? Ah. Got it. Okay. So there's no... Okay. Smell you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day, Bass. You know what I'm... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up my window. I'm back. Woof, woof. Oh, Jesus. You still here? I'm sorry you thought of that? Thought of what? Opening my window? Why? Oh, yeah. No, that was a terrible guess. Terrible. Don't, yeah. Shoe dear. God, I know that. Stripe. B-R-I. B-R-Y. I was gonna say giver. R has to be here and I has to be here. Briff. Briffy? No. Brief. Oh, there's no E. Well, there's no B and there's no R now. No F. That's a good thing, I guess. K-R-I. K-R-I. Christ? There's no S and there's no T. If you see down there, you have like the words that are crossed out. You have the grey and then the green. Drink? There's no N. Yeah, there's no N. Can't be an N. Fish. Fishy. Although D-R-I could be it. We could do it and then get D and R. I mean D and K. Potentially. Yeah, okay. Drill. No D. No D. Although, what are the chances that it's actually double L? Because there has to be like 1 in a million, right? Not really, but... I can only think of real. Yeah. That's Stripe. Strip. That one sort of kind of killed us a little bit. That kind of sucked. Yeah. What the hell? There's no way. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Scrandle. What is the bun and the onion burnt? What is the cream? Scrandle. Yes. Oh. Wordle. Done. There we go. QP mayo? Maybe. It doesn't look too bad. Pick the potato? But what? Also, why is it Scrandle 2? Why haven't a Scrandle 1? Sure. I feel like we picked the wrong one, though. Ew! Ew! Hold up, can you see that? Can you see that? The... Ew. That's... Ribs? No. No, there's no way. There's no way. That isn't it. That's not even medium raw or whatever it is. There's like half like actual cooked and half medium rare. I don't know. Pick the ribs. It's not the ribs. There's no way that it's ribs. There's no way it was the ribs. There's no way. Who's eating that? Who's choosing to eat that? Who's choosing to eat that? Is that Malaysia? It has to be this. Malaysia? Thought so. Why is the photo blurry? This game makes me lose faith in humanity? I know, right? Unfortunately, whatever the hell that is, your deconstructed burger kind of sucks. I apologize. That is a deconstructed burger right there. The hell is this? Ew. That's paper. That's paper. Stuck to the sausage roll. There's no way. By the way, veggie loaded fries. God damn. Oh, has to be this. Yeah. Has to be the loaded. I had no way that it's not the loaded. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. The Tika ramp? Is it deconstructed? But the cream puff does look pretty good. You have to agree that it does look pretty good. I'd probably eat that. Or something like this, maybe the size of your hand. I could eat that. Hands down. England for another win. Pork belly. Rudra. 195 consecutive stream streaks. What the hell? What the hell? How the hell? How you doing, Ridger? We're currently doing some Scrandle. Scrandle! Scrandle! I'm gonna have to go with the burger. That's a massive massive fish for that small of a bun. But gonna have to go with Jesus. I'm gonna have to go with Jesus. The Jorobo? No. I'm sorry. What? No way. No way they went with whatever that was over. Oh my god. Discrimination right there. Absolute discrimination. Ooh. Whatever it is. We're doing Disney soundtracks today? We are. Yes, because I was listening to the Frozen soundtrack today while at work, while dealing with the 3/4s. And they asked me what I was listening to. One of the kids didn't know who Disney, what the Frozen movie was. So one of the girls had to explain to him what the Disney movie was. He turned around, looked at me, and was like, "Why you're like 40? Why are you listening to Frozen?" Dude, pick the GB. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But no. I don't mind. Told you. I don't know. I wouldn't have gone with it personally. Ew. It's depressing. That looks depressing. Ooh. Why is it wet? You're wrong. Oh my god. That is. Yeah. That was no way. I'm surprised they still picked that. That's disgusting. Same with this. This is a disgrace. This is a freaking disgrace right here. We have Minecraft Wordle. If you're interested in that. But, what the... There ain't no way. There ain't no way. That's nasty. But if you do have to go, enjoy the rest of your day. Or enjoy your sleep. Mob, what do we got? Oh, Jesus, you want to play Minecraft today? Skeleton. What do we got? Hostile. It is a hostile. Above pre-alpha. And it is not undead. Elder Guardian. Okay. Oh, dummy. Hey? Hey? Do you want to play Minecraft? Doors in my face. I walked into you. Skeleton? Oh, where? Oh, it's not undead. I don't know why I picked undead again. What are the, oh god, what are they called? Silverfish. That's a beta. Block spawner magic. Okay. Sure, I'm still half dead and have to survive at least 5 more hours. Oh god. Why do you have to survive 5 more hours? What are you babysitting at the moment? It's below beta. What was zombie? That's pre-alpha. Creeper? Classification is none. Okay. So it is Beta? It's below beta 1.8, but above pre-alpha. Oh god. You have your zombies, your skeletons, your creepers. What's the other ones? Rewiring my sleep schedule for one, and I have to catch part of Grin Stream. Gotcha. Ah. Um. Pre-alpha. What do we got? What do we got? Pre-alpha skeleton zombie. When did zombie horse come in? 1.6. Oh god. So it is under the none category. What's your none? That is hostile. What's hostile in the none classification? Oh my goodness gracious. Shulker? No. No, yeah. Okay, it's above that. But it's below 1.9. 1.7. No, it's above. It's in between 1.7 and 1. What? Okay, so it's about 2 blocks tall. Roughly. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, what was in the beta updates? Oh god, I feel old. I can't remember. What was in the none category? What's in the none category? What do you got? Your cow. Sheep is animal. Phantom is later, dolphins later. Waddle done already? Waddle is done already, yes. Hi, Amma. Made sure to do that first off. Yeah, no, I usually do that. Ow. I usually do that first. So we can get that out of the road. Currently doing some Minecraft Waddle. Because why not? We have classification as none. It is hostile. It is above pre-alpha. But above pre-alpha. Oh. Enderman? I doubt it. It's gonna be too big, yeah. How is it? So it's from either a block spawner magic or light level. It's definitely not light level. Yo, Poppy Playtime, welcome in. How you doing? And it's not structure. So structure and yeah, structure and light level are out. So it's either biome. Oh yeah, it's either biome or spawner. Spider. It's above that, isn't it? It's 16 health. Yo, Eureka, welcome in. Unfortunately, that's not a thing. It's 12. Oh god. It's in the none category. In the none category. LA Bat B Axolotl. Camel Cave Spider. What are we playing? Minecraft Wordle. And then we're going to be jumping over to actual Minecraft. Cat Cod Creeper. Drowned Endermite. Foxes. Giants? Interesting. Llama. Husk Illusion. Yeah. Pufferfish, rabbit, ravager, skeleton horse. Skeleton horse isn't. You should ever smell disgusting or put on too much perfume. I know, right? I don't know, dude. When you start working at a school, and you have to hang around a lot of high schoolers, dude, the amount of deodorant they spray on, or like perfume, oh, and it kind of sucks because my office is just outside one of the port ranks that one of the high school grades use. God damn. Silverfish slime. Yeah. I was thinking that. God damn. Go around and find out who? You should go around and find out who. Maybe you can. I don't know. Dirt. Deep slate. Heh. What are the chances? What are the chances I get that right? Like the girl that's bad at metaphors. Can I just mention, we had no problem yesterday. Stream was fine yesterday. Why'd that happen 3 times? A time. Fine. Sure. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But 3 times in a row? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start poking around. You know, I thought it might have been, cool. I thought it might have been the fact that I was using my iPhone instead of, thing. My next one would have been Bluetooth. But apparently that's not the case either. Sure. But it seems to be okay now. I'm just hoping it stays like that. Weird. What'd you buy? What did they buy you? The demon one. Should that be? What biome did the cherry? It's above 1. Stupid dummy. Also, it's not full blood. Interesting. Lectin. It's above a lectin. Hey, Bale. Skulk. How do you spell skulk? 0.7. Yeah. What other blocks are mined with a hoe? Melon. Nope, that's beta. Pumpkin? Nope. What other blocks are mined with a bamboo? Wheat. Carrot. Nope, then you. Potato? Nope. Hmm. Oh god. What else can you mine with a hoe? There's only a select few. The skulk and the hay are the only ones that I know. Sponge. No? Wet sponge. Nope, that's not a thing. Ladders. Moss. No, because it's below. It has to be below 1.17. Also, the blast resistance thing is way too low. That's too high. Oh my god. Blast resistance is above 5. What do you use to... Does this thing have blocks? Yes. Stone diorite. Planks. Saplings. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, wood, leaves. Not a distinction between the leaves, are there? No. Ooh. That's 1.19, damn it. Screw you. Thought I might have been onto something. Sponge. No. Wool, no. Cobwebs, no. Seagrass. Anything sea related, no. Why did I have like an actual image of the fire? Or chests, or soul fire, or oak slabs, or anything like that? Weird. There's no door. Pressure plate, torch, ice. Cacti? No, that's been in the game for donkey years. Calcite, that's 1.20. That's not it, that's not it. Sugarcane? That's been in the game for donkey's years. What's in the game that's recent that is only mineable? Or it's better to mine with a hoe? Oh damn it, it doesn't have the distinction. No! Oh yeah, it does. So that's the other one. Right? No, what's it? What's the other one? Oh my goodness gracious. That's just the... Hi, Bibbin. How you doing, Bibbin? Currently done some invisible nuggies. Did the nuggies not show? I'd have had nothing showed. Probably doesn't surprise me, but... Invisible nuggies. Let's get those nuggies back. Now, if we try again... If we try a different one... Nothing. Hold up, wait, what? It is connected. There's the wrong one. That's the right one. Give me this. Give me this. Did that show? I probably should have checked as well. That actually, was that visible? Ow. Did that show? No? Acorns. Got him. Neither was there. What? Because if I throw something... it shows up. Why at the bottom? Oh, you know what I did the other day? Oopsie. That's my bad. Oh, because I was meant to do the TTS, not the... Yeah, I didn't worry about the difference. That makes so much more sense. It's fixed. Yeah. There you go. As a redemption. They no work. What's the other ones that you can get? What's it called? Dude, I'm after the... No. Holy crap, that hurt. So it's 1.16. I thought it might have been one of the other blocks that came with them. But I can't remember what they're called. You know, I could probably find out if we actually loaded up Minecraft. Ah. Interesting. What are they called? Minecraft Nether warped Nether blocks. No. Oh. What do we got? 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 Where is it? It's a Struder. Description, sounds, screenshots. Yeah, what are these blocks called? Two side Minecraft story loaded. Beat you to it. What you doing today, Bippin? Warped roots. Warped. Why does that only give you the these ones, not the other ones? How does that make any sense? It doesn't. What a block? 1.16? Oh, shroom lights. God damn it. Freaking dummy. Items. What do we got? Let's go with egg. No recipe. Nothing else. And it's not renewable. Okay. So if it's not renewable, and it doesn't have a recipe, oh god. It's not renewable, doesn't have a recipe. It's above 1.3.1. Suspicious Stew has a recipe. Let's go. Sure. Oh, that classifies as a recipe? Okay. It's above 1.8. And it's a one-off item. But there's no recipe for it. So it's not going to be your tools, weapons, stuff like that. It's not going to be food. And it's above rare. It's above rare. What's above rare? What's the next level above rare? Choco shell. Above 1 point... Okay. God, I'm gonna have to sneeze again. It's above 1.11. It's not renewable. And it has no recipe. What are the... Epic. So it's in the epic. And it's... doesn't have a loot. Lovely. It's always nice to know. Oh god. I don't even know what it could be. Hold on. We finish each other's sandwiches. Hey. Alright. It's epic, only a stackable one, not renewable. No recipe, no loot. It's gonna be one of the, structure block? No. Snow. No. Damn it. Yo, Snowflake. Welcome in. How you doing? Can't listen right now, but I'm checking in. Hell yeah. Enjoy your, enjoy what you're doing. It's not there either. Huh. So it's rare. It's a one-off block. It's not even a block. And it's in the rare, epic category. What the? And it's an item. It's not Eye of Ender, is it? They've been in the game for 100 years. Yes. They have been in the game for 100 years. Item.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Hydration is the key to performance. Elytra? Mm-mm. Oh my god. Horn? I doubt it. That's uncommon. No. What about disc? No. Meaning your spears aren't going to be it. Totem? That's uncommon? And that's also, yeah. Nether Star. Ooh. Maybe not. Yeah, no. I don't know why I keep on pressing enter. What about Heart of the Sea? No, that's uncommon. I've gone through the entire gliss. No, that has a recipe. Pottery. Nope. No. Uncommon, uncommon. I'm slowly running out of things. Spawn egg. No, because it stacks to a stack. What could it be? It's not line block, is it? No. No, because it's an actual block. Debug. No. Ah, that's command. Ah. Oh my god. Honestly, I've just gone through the entire menu on in freaking Minecraft, and I could not find one. Oh god. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to let me know. It's in the epic category. Can only stack to 1. It's below 1.17, but above. It's below 1.13. 1.13, but above 1.9. I beg. I would say a head, but I feel like they're common. Like, I've gone through the entire Minecraft, ow. What was that for? I didn't do anything. At spawn eggs. Ooh. Nautilus. No, they're uncommon. What the? Phantom membranes can't be it. Because you can get them from what's your face? Huh? Sure. It's not in the redstone category. What's the next option that we're in? Okay. What's the chest one? Ooh, you may like that. 1.12. What the hell was in 1.12? 1.12 update. It's the colors up. No. 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 I refuse. No, it's not even. It's not. Oh, there's no blocks. Because I wanted to. That's fair. Withers, sheeps, banners, shulkers. No. Paintings, minecart. They're craftable. See what you got. It is 1.12. It is a 1.12 update. It is a 1 stackable. It's a epic category in the rarity. It's not renewable. It's not. It doesn't have a recipe, and it's not loot. So that's what we're currently after. Parrot? You get a parrot? Was that Gloves of Hide as an item? No. Also, I thought they were meant to be items. There's NBT data, sound effects data. These are blocks. I'm not after blocks. Splashes. It's 2 is not what we're after. No. Where is it? Yeah. Or maybe. I'm not sure. But I've looked in the creative only recipe, and there's nothing. Can it be command items? It can be. But it's not a command with minecart. And there's no debug stickers in it. Knowledge book? Oh, that's an item? No. Which is why I didn't know about it. Yeah. I didn't realize that was an actual item. I didn't realize you could get that in the game. Good guess. That's crazy. It's an item? Oh, yeah, no. It was an item. Back in the day. But, like, it's not in the crafting. You can't get it now. Unless you're using commands. And I didn't realize that. GG. That's crazy. Alright. No. Crafting bee. Ooh. Oh, God. We're cooked. Never mind. Oh. What the hell can you do with that? Oh, red dye. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, that's got my what? Got a hat out. It was good to pop in for a little bit. Hell yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a good day. Damn. That was easy. You know what to do. I've had this in here for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like the last couple of days. God. Where are we? Wait. Have I broken it? I can't type. I can't type. I can't go in. There's no more in. Oh, automatic spaces. Yeah, let's do automatic spaces. Alright. Elf. Okay, as much as I know how to spell chef, census AUSPOPULATION was to fit comma distinct racial and ethnic boxes: white, black, Hispanic, Asian, Native American. Oh, goddamn. 29 per minute? Goddamn. Wait, question. Okay. Okay. You did not log in. For those that aren't in the Discord, right? Join the Discord, right? Let me know what you get. Send a screenshot of this. Do a minute. The minute test. And tell me what you get. I'll beat you. That'll be easy. Miss Alpha Edison, a man of. See, okay, I have to be able to do the advanced. No, how do I? Automatic spaces off. Whoop. $65 epic. By American author Frank Herbert, originally as Brett Analog magazine. What? Is it because I missed a letter? Serials in analog magazine. It tied with Roger Zell. Goddamn. Watch out, Peter. 25. Okay, I've got to not worry about the blank spaces. I'm so focused on them. Goddamn backspaces. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Okay. See, I do not type out the word end. I always type out that because it's so much easier. Yes, yeah. Just the 1 minute test. I do not type out the word end. I've started doing that. By the way, this is my best one so far. The chances that people are going to be able to beat me is very, you know. Do the 1 minute test. Do the 1 minute test. And let me know what you get. I'll be interested. Alright. God, dude, I can't. Oh my god. 44? Is that a word better? Yes. I'll take that. God damn it. Alright, whoa. Backspace is off. God damn. Dude, after a while, it's so hard. 42? Goddamn. Having in 4 months? And in 4 years? 46? Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh my god. No backspaces. Alright. 1965 epic fiction novel by American author. Oops. Goddamn. Magazine it tied with Gural. God damn. 30. Oh my god. Alright. Backspace off. God damn it. INALS, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, if you, my brain is, if I mess up, I'm trying to go back and delete the freaking mistake. Oh my god. All right. Dude, how my hands are currently placed? Hold up, let me. Bam. That's massive. 3, 2, 1, 3. Watch how I time. Oh, by the way, this is one of the Pokemons that I got. Let's go with that bad boy. Alright. He's not going to be able to see the entire keyboard, but, you know, it's fine. You just don't have to see the entire keyboard. Okay, let me move this smaller. There we go. Okay. Now watch both my typing, plus my keyboard. Ready? Ah, I messed up. Ugural. Got it. Dude, my typing is atrocious. That's how I type. This is actually kind of fun. Give me another test to compete on. One without the... Dude, that I hate that button. Like, I can type okay if it's something I want to be able to type. Watch. But also being able to do it neat and stuff like that. I'll burn your Discord? Why? What? I'll burn your Discord? The word? Oh, yeah. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh my goodness. See, and that's not too bad. I can do that. That's pretty easy. I mean, it makes no sense whatsoever. But that's not too bad. I just like when it has to make sense. That's kind of strange. Discord normally doesn't pick it up. Once a week for a year? Oh yeah. Yeah, no. We used to do it every now and then. But I haven't done it in a very long time. Your timeout's also been removed. There's other tests as well. Oh, my tongue. I just bit my tongue. Discover my IQ. Start. What am I... What? 34? No? What? 8, 12... 8, 12, 18... 18, 26... It'd be 32. No? 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 I feel like that's probably all going to be wrong. What does this even mean? There's 2 there, there's 2 there, there's 2 there, there's 2 there, there's 2 there. Oh, it goes around at a freaking... Okay. Should have kind of missed one. Bam, bam, bam. So the next one will be this one. There. I'm so confused. Dude, give me like an actual test. What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna take is that one. No? I don't bloody know. Is it actual IQ tests? No, what Bam. Had to take one when I was younger. Really? Interesting. More likely that one. 1, 3. 1 full 3. Half 3. Up. Hop, hop. That's not like... I'm so confused. Carried on. Dude, I have the song in the background and like that's all I'm trying to think about. You know, I'm trying to do this at the exact same time. What do we... Right? Maybe? Left? Maybe? Up, none, full, 3, 6, X, 2, 2, none, full, 3, 6, 5, 2. Where the Nutcracker is a pattern in this. How he carried on. Maybe this? Maybe? Don't give me this. Bam. The hell's the pattern with them? Probably gonna be another one of those. 87%? Oh. God. That doesn't help. Up, together, down. Gonna say that doesn't mean anything. Down, bam. So the next one is probably gonna be that way. No, it's gonna be... Damn it. That one would have been the other way. Would have been the arrow facing that way. No? That one, that way. Up. I don't know why I read that way. That's freaking stupid. It'd be facing up. What? I'm so confused half the time. And that's that one. No, maybe that one. That way. Got out. Can y'all hear the train? Bolt's facing that way, that way, that way. That way, down, right. Up, right, left. Maybe. There's no pattern. I'm not seeing a pattern. Maybe that. What are they talking about with that stupid... What? What's going on? Who's talking about it? Day the Minecraft Adam? Yeah. What about it? I don't like what they did at all. What do you mean? Oh! The, yeah. I have no idea, dog. I have no idea. Oh god, maths. Can you use a calculator? Is that cheating? Is it cheating to use a calculator? I have no idea. 15, so 15... I'm hoping it does count, otherwise I'm going to be screwed. Gives you 8. And that's 6. 15, 8. 15, 8 is 23. 23, that's 30. Bam, bam, bam. Square, circle, triangle, square. Triangle, circle. Triangle, circle. Maybe? Nope. It's gotta go... Did Oh, you know what? That's probably black. It looks... No. Probably that one. Yes. Could be that one. No. It's that one. Oh god. I don't know. Thought it would have been... Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like it's probably the other one. Empowerment tackle to... Yeah, go away. 1938... Oh, God. Dude. Off the top of my head? Could have given me this while I was awake. 1938... 50... I should press the X button and it times up by 2. 38. Okay. 56. Maybe. Potentially. That's probably wrong. Yeah. $84.69. 067. Damn it. 64, 76, 84, 69, 76, 72, 57, 64, 93, 78, X, XYZ. I don't bloody know. Sure. That works. Yeah. I feel like these ones are easy. What's the whole point of these? If I'm going to say that, I'm probably going to get them all wrong. Yeah. No. Maybe that one. Middle, that way. I just completely skip that way. I gotta assume so, because that one wasn't there. 42, 6, 7, 6, 7, 15, 3, 5. Oh. What's the top of a variant? Oh god. Oh god. 2, 1, 2. 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there. Two, 1. Why does it keep on crashing? I have no idea. And it's slightly annoying. You know, just slightly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit annoying. 12, 2, 1. It's probably going to be there. So that doesn't give me much confidence that maybe I got that right. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. It'd be that. Why? When? Huh? Oh wait. Wait. No. That was that. Bruh. 1, 2, 3. I go back around. What the Flamingo? Flamingo? I think so. Dude, this makes no sense. 1626 up by 16, up by 10, back down to 13, 6, 16, 8, 12, 22. Oh, I think I might have got that one wrong. Actually, for a fact, I think I know that one got that one wrong. Dog, I need to sneeze. Oh! Holy crap. Oh, dude, that's my chest. How many coffee left? A little bit. Ah, delicioso. You know how today was meant to be a Minecraft, and we haven't done Minecraft yet? Bam, up, right, right 3, bottom 4. I'm gonna assume that. No? Or maybe that. No. Let's go with... Let's go with that one. That's probably wrong, but still. Up, right, down, left. Up, right, down, left. Oh my goodness gracious. It's probably gonna be that one. Which would be... one to the right. Which would be that one. It would be that one. I hope. I doubt it though. Up, down, to, run, eh. I'm gonna assume it's that one. Because it doesn't have the same thing, but wrapped around. Haha. Wait. What did I just press? No. Dog. Dog, there's no way. There's no way. No, you sucker and succotash. You guys want to see this? Goddamn. That was so annoying. What did I get? 32. Alright, what do we got? No. And the ones, yeah, as the 3. Got him. Anyway, you guys want to play some Minecraft? Did it really? Dog. Let's come here. Let's switch over to Minecraft. Alright. Let's jump over here. Dude, can I just say, the fact that Minecraft stream keeps on dying is very annoying. Alright. Let's change this over to... Let's play some Minecraft. I will say, let's get rid of that. Sweet. Come back over to here. Minecraft. There you go. Too easy. I will say, if it does crash again, we might have to end stream. Oh. Oh. Just because that is getting really annoying. I don't like that. Alright. Game sounds. Oh! You know what we're gonna do today? You have no idea. Actually, we have this one. Do we have... Yes. Yes. Meaning that's a spare. In bed, the brightest colors fill my head. Alright, let's... What are we at? 1 out of 10, okay. Roughly. Roughly 1 out of 10. Alright. But with that, we can... go out. I'm trying to find more torches. because I don't really want to have to make more torches. If I have more torches. Me alone, would you see? I might grab, actually. Yeah, there's a... You know what I might have to do? Might have to condense some of these chests down as well. Because like now that we've sort of kind of cleaned out a bunch of our storage, we don't really have to worry about too much of them. Give me this. Nope. Nope. Actually. No. I shouldn't need this. Is that a silk touch or... No, that's fortune. That was weird. I'm hoping that was a fruit bait. Alright. And that should be enough torches. Alright. Give me this. And let's go back out. Might actually go and restore my pickaxe a little bit, because it is running a little bit low. Is music a little bit too loud? I might have to turn it down a little bit. We can get rid of that. There we go. That's a little bit better. And we can actually see. Dude, there's so many times when this water, at least the water effect, sort of kind of throws me off. And I go and try and run across it, and it just doesn't let me do. Why do I have 3 calculators up? Why did I open up 3 calculators? What the... Okay. Guess what? I figured out my solution. And I'm not sure if this works. I'm gonna have to check out with, Boopin. For triple efficiency. Maybe. But for Elgato, I can have... And this is a little bit... It's like $50 USD. There's no boat. Elgato has a thing built into Wavelink that you can have dual PC audio thing, and it's $50, which is crazy. So I wonder if Voicemeter has one, because if it does, I'm gonna have to. I might have to reinstall Voicemeter. Which might suck, but it's fine. Alright, give me this. You guys think you should go on to sleep? Wait, is it turning nighttime? Oh. It's turning daytime. You're home after. You're running away. Alright, and I think it might have gotten to all of you. Now it's a severed head. Alright, you guys seem to be all good. Sweet. Alright. Where's food dude? Come here. Alright, pickaxe is pretty much done. I don't know why, but I thought you were on the outside. Alright. We have enough food. Let's go back on our little adventure. Okay. So we need to go back... Potentially that biome. Do I have a boat? Is there a boat up here? I don't think so. There is. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Updates to term of use. What? Okay. Weird. But no, that means I can have, I can pretty much control everything then. Because, Streaminabot listens out for a remote. It can, yeah. This is gonna, yeah. Hold up. Streaminabot has a function where you can listen to remote calls, which would be my stream deck calling to it. Oh, because I'm not in the freaking water. Which then I can control OBS and stuff like that on my second computer from my first computer. Because I'm going to have Streaminabot, OBS and stuff on my second computer. Which would be pretty cool. Ow. And then at the moment, I'm just going to have potentially just going to use a capture card that I have and capture my main screen. But that also might pose an issue because of it'll capture everything, not just the thing that I want. So I'm going to have to figure out a way around that. But if I can figure out a way around that, we are golden. It should take like a day at max. Like a good, like resetting up everything, copying everything over to the new computer, or the old computer, should take like 2 hours. Shouldn't take too long. And then resetting everything back up, you know, scenes and stuff like that, alerts, Streaminabot stuff, it shouldn't take too long. And I just have to make sure that audio is done, and then we can start working on the, actually being able to record stuff, which would be pretty damn cool. And I want to get that done before the end of the week, so that we could use it for we could use the system for green rot, green rot. I have no idea how it's pronounced. There we go. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but recently, I quite like the white case with the purple RAM lights. Like, that's all I've had. Like, my fan LEDs haven't been on, and it's just my RAM that's lighting up the case a little bit. That looks really pretty. Ooh, fish. So now after call, I might after stream I might figure that out. I might see if bourbon's free. A man after midnight. Oh Jesus! Guess what? This might be exciting. Maybe. Potentially next month. Next year. Next year, May or March. I might be going to uni. Okay, I've actually got to find an emerald on the surface first. Hopefully, before I go diving into the middle of frickin' whoop whoop. Because knowing my luck, there's going to be none here. And I'm probably going to be in the wrong biome. And the fact that I haven't found any yet is pretty spot on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, so at the... Last week, I was talking to one of the dudes about it. And so we went through the entire thing and stuff like that. And then today I sat down with the with one of the office ladies at my school, that tends to deal with a bunch of this stuff. And she was like, why'd you just pick one for Townsville? It doesn't really matter. I don't live near Townsville. I live very far away from Townsville. And she was like, oh, why'd you just pick one for in Townsville? Do you plan on moving up there? I was like, ew, Townsville. Blech. So, yeah, we had to pick one that was closer. So this Thursday, we're gonna talk to the dude again and see if he actually meant to pick that one or why he picked that one. High watermelon sugar high. Could actually see if it's also got his computer in as well. Ugh. Oh, my nose. Dude, my nose is dying. Goddamn. Oh, look at that chip. It's massive. I'm planning on making a new cup as well. I'm gonna change out this cup. Where's Minecraft today? We are looking for deep sea emerald ore. That is the plan for today. Hopefully be able to find some deep sea emerald ore. Oh. I wonder if I can sell all that. I hope so. Probably not. You reckon there's gonna be deep set emeralds on that? God damn. God damn. God damn. That's cool. Can emeralds spawn on these? It looks like it might be a mix of swamp and Savannah Hills. Ah. How are you today, Haku? Amazing? Hell yeah. I'm not doing too bad. Can't complain. Yet. Actually, no mind, I can complain. The internet has died like 4 times now. Maybe a little bit more. More like 7. So I can complain on that front. But like everything else, not too bad. If the internet crashes again, I might have to end stream. Because your boy can only handle too much. Because then maybe we can, maybe I can record the parts I don't need to record and stuff like that. Alright, emerald. If I can find a singular emerald, goddamn, it's really pretty. You know, as much as this would absolutely suck to build in, it would look really cool. I remember the Pioneers, I had a thing like that. Custom made. It was really pretty. I wish I still had the Pioneers world. Unfortunately, I don't though. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any emeralds on there. Yeah, do emeralds not spawn on these biomes? Oh yeah, no, none of them look like they're the big mountains. The ones that we're going to, though, those are the big mountains. Whoop. Oh, I forgot about them. Were there no phantoms? Was there no phantoms? Am I going insane? You guys heard them as well, right? Right? I hope so. Hako is now following. Hell yeah. Yo, Hako, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it hasn't shown. Normally it'd have like a message that pops up. And for some random reason, there is no message. Twitch is a little bulked recently. Their follower API thing is a little messed up. And I don't think it's on their API in general. I'm pretty sure it's the follower stuff in general, the follower notification. Because even in the dashboard, it's not going to show that you've followed. Yeah, there they are. Again. Whoop. Heh. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Ooh, train. Alright, we just need to get over the other side. Nah, that's cargo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. One day we'll get a, normal one again. I love the eating animation. It's really cool. How far out did we end up going? It was like a good 5,000 blocks, right? Nope. Can't get me. I'm faster than the gingerbread man. Whoop. Damn it. Ow. Oh, wow. I mean, it's so strange having a, Uh-oh. Was that ocean? The hell is that? Oh, it's shipwreck. I look very weird. Oh, I'm ballin', so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, I'm ballin', so I'm taking my time. What do you got? Anything good? No. Very much not anything good. Yes! There is ocean. I can just sail there now. Be the little passenger princesses we are. Oh. I love the rowing animation. That's really cool. Oh. Ow. Alright. Hopefully we'll be able to find some deep state emerald ore. And then potentially be able to get a little bit more. Because if we can do some more stuff with deep state emerald ore, sure, really pretty block to build with. Ow. God damn. Well, we gone for a little bit? Hell yeah. Enjoy the rest of your enjoy the rest of your day. Ow. I think it'll be on for like another hour or so. If not, we'll be playing Minecraft tomorrow. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good, we're so far away from these mountains. A good 7,000 blocks for sure. 5,000 might have been a very much underestimate. That sucks. Have you been hiding? Nope. Hold up. Man, my nose is dying. Ow. Hi, Bubba. Actual bonk. You know how I mentioned that if it happens again, You remember how I mentioned that if it happens again... Can I just say I really like the head bulb. That's really cool. But are you free after this? And by after this, I mean in like... when I get to the mountains. What's up? Cool. Because I'm going to take a look at voice meter. Yeah. I don't know if you remember or if you were here yesterday, but I'm trying to set up a dual PC for streaming. Streaming so I can record and or technically stream and stuff like that off one computer. And have like the game and stuff like that on my main computer, so that on Saturday when we record or when we do a green bot or whatever it is, green one, we can I can actually record it and potentially turn it into a video and do that as like a video series. Save resources? Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna snatch some of that calcite. So yeah, I want to try and figure out how to do that. I can do this with Elgato's wavelength. However, it's going to cost me 50 USD. Which is fine, I don't mind. But... I'm trying to see if I can send audio tracks, 2 separate audio tracks, it has to be 2 separate audio tracks, from my main computer to my second computer. Elgato has something for it, so I want to see if potentially thingy has it. Are you playing a server? No. Currently playing a survival world. Survival world? Solo world. What the hell? Oh, I forgot that it's insurmountable. Oh my goodness gracious. Is the cat in the right corner? Battle cats. Let me... no. No, I don't think so. I'll look up what that was. But you've got to be the first person that has actually pointed out the cat. No, I had to look up what that was. The morning and you change your mind. It's very similar. A little bit. Is the first ever stream, Twitch stream I watch? Oh wow. That's crazy. I can watch quite a bit of Twitch. I don't usually watch Twitch on like as my main source of entertainment. Every now and then I'll be like, you know, depending on who it is. If Ellie streams at like an if I'm not streaming a specific day, very rare, and like either Ellie, Minnie, or you know, one of them is streaming, I tend to hang out, put them on in the background so I can have some background noise. But chances of that happening recently is very slim. But it shows that you followed. Weird. You should make a server? Well.
717 joined the Empire.
Maybe that's a plan. In November. It's iron. Oh yeah, Boopin, did you ever... Did I tell you about, that I'm not gonna worry about Christmas games this year? Okay. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not too sure if I'm not gonna do it, but I might still work on it here every now and then. But if I get like, you know, a day worth of mini games done, like you know, a good like 3-4 hours of mini games, maybe. But between now and then, I'm fine not having it. And then next year, possibility we might have a few more people on the mod staff that'll actually help out. Although, you know, that'd be more, you know, free. Stuff like that. Employed and all that? Yeah. But then that gives us like a year to, you know, a year to prepare and stuff like that, so that's not too bad. Alright, emeralds. Yes, this is why I'm for it. Sweet. I'm gonna collect a bunch of these emeralds. A year to become employed again? Unemployed? Well, I mean, hopefully not. Oh, but by the looks of it, might be next year that I get into it. I sent you about it, but you never replied. You ghosted me. I'm gonna click the coal. I have enough coal at home, but still. Can never have too much coal. So yeah, either March or May next year. There's a good chance that I'll get into it. I tend to do that. It's kind of funny because my last server, Discord server and stuff like that, it was Wicked was my technically she was my like head mod type of thing. So like I just like DM her the most randomest stuff just to keep it there, and half the time she wouldn't reply. But no, there was a that was a reply. That was a yes reply type of thing. Although it kind of sucks because I'm starting to fill up the my staff channel with a bunch of random stuff. Hold on. You gotta, God damn it. Baby, I light up my life like nobody else. Oh, there's another one over there. Dude, can I just say, this place is really pretty. Like, I would so build a base here. And maybe I could. Ooh. Dude, boopin'! You know, it'd be pretty cool. We could probably talk about this after, between streams and stuff like that. But shouldn't it be cool? Having this on a server, right? Having the world on a server, and we build a base together. Like an entire base. Like you were able to stream on it and stuff like that. It's not gonna be like a fresh world, but like... Alright, is there a cave somewhere? Beautiful. God damn! Hi, Bubba.
Hi. Yeah, that sounds fun. I'd hang out on a server. And I'd invite all the others to make a base on there.
Oh my god. Dude, this... this is really cool.
Find a good cave.
I haven't found a good cave. The mountain range that I'm currently on. It's really good.
Yeah, that's cool. That is a good mountain range, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you want for voice meter.
Where's your face? There's your face. You're at 200%, but I'm gonna need you to jog up.
So sorry, I wasn't quite angled at my microphone. I was looking
What'd you
away.
say before?
I'm gonna need you to clarify exactly what you want voice meter to do. You're trying to split, like set a split audio to a different computer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Streamer freaking Wavelink has a plugin for it, but it's $50 USD, and I don't mind paying for it. It's not. It's not a problem, but
it's not terrible if it's a one-time purchase.
yeah, it's just a
if it was a
purchase.
subscription.
Oh, if it was a subscription, dog, I would die.
$50 a month. Go fuck yourself.
Like the Wavelink team is pretty good.
Yeah, I've never used it, but I'm sure it's great. Hey, I gotta research this because I'm not like a voice meter expert or nothing.
Where's below here? Oh, is there a home down here? There is a home down here. Oh, are you above that though? You are above that. Oh wow.
I love seeing your auto mod freak out in the server when people swear.
It's kind of strange because the community updates. It's meant to update it whenever someone does it, but it doesn't sometimes. It puts it in dino mode.
Mm,
In the dino logs. I have no idea why.
okay. So, I had such a headache trying to get some stuff worked out for my new job today.
Oh.
Yeah, they were like they're trying to do a background check because it's a kind of a secured place I'm working at. They need to make sure I'm not a nefarious bad guy or like a liberal. So they're doing a background check on me. And they did 5 years of previous employment history, and I knew a problem was gonna come up with this because my last freaking job, that one shit ass cannabis place that made me leave the whole industry, they freaking dissolved because for not paying taxes. They're a freaking delinquent business. So I knew they were gonna have some problems like finding info on them.
Oh.
And
But you're
I got it all
still
sorted out now.
okay. Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what their business is, as long as I can prove that I did work for them and I was employed in that time I said I was.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
Like as long as that's not gonna get you into trouble or whatnot.
No, I shouldn't. I think they should be able to verify my employment. It's just frustrating.
Well, no, not so much about the employment stuff, but like if they weren't paying taxes and stuff like that, that could be a
That
issue
doesn't
as
come
well.
back to bite me. I filed all of my tax stuff for the
Okay.
years I worked there, and one of them I had to self-file because that was after they dissolved, and I had to freaking figure that out because I wasn't getting no freaking W-2 from them.
Goddamn.
Okay, let's. Yeah, that was not a good company. That was the thing that made me change career paths.
Yeah, when you get into stuff like that, it can be.
It felt like every company that I worked for was kind of like that in one way or another. Some were more above boards than other, but all of them were doing some amount of like annoying back end like shady shit.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of a gray legal area anyway. Marijuana is state legal, but it's not federally legal, so it's a bit of a weird thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how all that would you'd have all your interesting people getting into businesses like that.
Yeah, marijuana is frustrating because you can't get into the industry unless you have a very large amount of starting capital, and nobody will give you a business loan for it because it's not federally legal. So you can't just like it's not like something you can take a loan out for and start a business for like a normal business.
Yeah.
Like even if you have the credit to do so, no, you have to have the starting capital some other way. So a lot of the people that are getting into the industry, they're not exactly all that above board.
No.
And I have no idea how the guy that I worked for at this last company had any of his money. Not a clue. It probably wasn't from business because that motherfucker did not know how to run one.
No, more than likely, under the table deals and stuff like that.
No, I think he was. I think he was an investor. I think he might have made his money on the crypto come up, or something along those lines. He didn't give me crypto bro vibes, but he was. I don't know. He was kind of fucking dumb, so he fits the fucking bill.
Uh-oh. I might just sit right here. Yeah, and then the other thing I've got to figure out is how the hell I'm going to have the screen captured. Because I can use a capture card, but it's going to capture my entire screen.
Oh, yeah. Maybe there's some funky thing you can do with OBS, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to figure that out.
Switch to Linux. It'll make everything way harder. Especially with screen capturing, which is Linux. One of Linux's bigger challenges right now.
I imagine one day they'll figure it out. Hopefully. But the chances I'm actually doing that. There's a cave below me. Alright, here we go. Am I going to this cave system up here?
Oh yeah, voice meter does have a built-in thing for what you want to do. It's called VBAN, but you'd have to reset up your audio through voice meter, which I don't know if you want to do or not. But if you did want to do, it does. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Interesting. Because I have everything already set up with Elgato.
Exactly. I'm like, so it's really just a matter of, do you want to pay $50 to not switch back over to voice meter?
And I feel like I had a lot more issues.
And
with,
that's up to you.
I feel like I've had a lot more issues with voice meter than I've had with Wavelength.
Yeah, of course you did, because the free software, like open source, is always going to be a little jankier. But that's a personal decision.
Yeah, I might just fork out that.
Yeah,
like $7.
That's basically what's your time worth at this point.
Yeah.
Me, my time's not worth dirt, so I'll do whatever. But
you can't have both. Oh, that would cause more problems.
Probably, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that in me making Windows unhappy. What do you want me to use for your audio processing, asshole? You can have one or the other.
Yeah, I don't think they like it when you have multiple audio processing stuff.
Maybe you have like a third app that's like splitting the two into different things, and like that's all you've like daisy chained a bunch of shit together. I don't know.
I mean, I could use the in theory, it's a terrible theory, but in theory you could have it so that Wavelength just picks up the Elgato stuff.
Yeah. To be fair, if the two PCs are in the same room, you could just send the audio to one another, like over an HDMI cable.
Nope, has to be separated audio.
Has to be separated audio.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to have the background music, which is copyrighted.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because it has to be separated. Okay. So I think it's pay $50 or switch to voice meter.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I needed it to be dual tracked, so that I could have yeah. God damn.
It's a loud train.
It might be a call.
Coal.
Cause yeah, I think like recording the friggin' green rod or whatever, and then turning that into like a series type of thing.
Yeah, green rod.
Pretty cool.
That'd be fun, yeah. It could be fun.
Because then that gives me.
If you ever open up a server on Minecraft, maybe I'll do a little series on that too.
Yeah.
Be fun.
Like that was my main thing, is that I'm currently playing a lot of my forever world, but like I can't record my screen because I'm always on the screen with the outlet, with the freaking overlays and stuff like that.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'm less certain as to what you would do for that solution. But
For what?
your screen solution.
Oh yeah. Yeah, screen might be a. I would have no idea.
Ooh, free warden. They're free if you take them home from the park. Just like the ducks.
I'm just hoping I don't accidentally spawn one. I've just spawned 3 of them. Done the 3 shulkers things.
He might be near. Mr. Man's a little annoyed.
1 more and he'll be here.
Yeah, that's a lot more dangerous when you don't have a Elytra to zip away on too.
Oh yeah. It's a pain in the butt. And all I'm here for is freaking deep side emerald ore.
Ah, deep slate emerald ore.
Yeah, I'm in the right biome. Give or take.
Yeah, this is where, I mean, but like it's just real rare.
Oh yeah.
This is where you just download your good old fashioned X-ray texture pack.
I still have it on.
Oh, there you go. What are you wasting everyone's time for? Download what's that fucking like automation client that like turns your fucking thing into a robot? Baritone, I think is what it's called. Download that and tell it to mine deep slate emerald.
Wait, you can, and that's a player. It just makes you player as a bot.
Yeah, baritone.
Ah.
It's big on like anarchy servers. I used to use it for like auto wood farming and like auto diamond farming and stuff.
Interesting.
And tell it to
So
just auto
that
farm
didn't
carrots
sound
and
good.
Patience is the key to performance.
It's probably fine.
That was
Whatever
the train.
you do, just keep running around. Oh, there was a tree?
That was the train. Yeah.
Did the tree just fall on your house? I didn't hear it crash. Is that a warden spawned? Okay, go make sure you don't have any gaping holes in your roof. Those damn birds will get in. Oh, it's the big bats. You don't want those.
It sounds like it's coming back.
Oh, well,
It's reversing.
it's coming back for have the trees. Are the trees in Australia also dangerous and angry? Like
Some trees,
ants,
yeah.
will they like rise up from the ground and murder you?
No,
Like
I can't
that
say
fucking
that.
Whomping Willow from Harry Potter.
Weird. That did not sound good. Ugh. I go for a walk in about 3 hours. 4 hours.
I'll figure it out then.
Yeah. When it's more daytime.
You're not going to work today. Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah. And then on Thursday,
Yep.
I've got to talk to the same dude that I was talking to last week with the office leader that I was talking to today.
The guy with like the kid that's like way better than you.
Yeah, mother. Didn't have to bring that up.
This is like way more accomplished and like cooler than you. It's okay.
Yeah, no, the fact that he brought that. Pain in the butt.
Oh, my son's about your age. He's had 15 careers. He's done amazingly in all of them.
I'd be more concerned as to why he switched 15 times.
It was a Navy. They were all in special ops military.
Oh god. Huh. You know, more than likely they're probably
You got a
going to
whole
be
ancient
under.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, at what point do you just start strip mining?
Oh hell no.
No.
Oh, I
Okay.
do not have that. That's a long time.
I'm not that kind of Minecrafter.
It would take me forever.
I guess
More
that's
than likely
true.
they're probably going to be under. Oh god. Well, I didn't want to have to go down there.
Well. Whoopsie.
I could just stop
I do
breaking
like
all
a
this
deep
stuff.
dark. You should make a mob switch.
I
I
could
don't think
actually
that'll stop the
probably do
warden
that.
from spawning, but
It would stop the warden from spawning. But then that ruins...
it would.
Yeah, it
I
would.
guess the warden does count to the mob cap. I thought
Yeah.
bosses had a special. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they did not count the warden as a boss.
That's interesting.
I don't know if the game recognizes it as a boss or not, but I'm pretty sure they mentioned that it wasn't going to be a boss. I could be wrong though.
I think you're wrong. I don't think they. I think they can spawn because they're not like a natural spawn. Since they're like a summon, like a wither. I don't think they count. I don't think they count to the mob cap. So if you had a hostile mob switch on, I think you would still
it
be
would
able to
stop them from
spawn a
spawning.
warden. No, I think it would. If you trigger the things. Because they're like a special entity. They're not like a hostile mob specifically.
Ah, okay. They ignore the global... Okay.
Yeah, because they're like specifically summoned in.
Although you can make a warden switch, whatever the hell that is.
Warden switch. Just all you gotta do is spawn in 50 wardens and name tag them all and leave them in a box. Really easy.
Technical players exploit this restriction by keeping a strained warden safely positioned near a skulk streaker or utilizing block science streaker. Oh. Okay. That is not useful. Interesting.
No. A hostile mob switch would not keep you safe in the deep dark. I've always wanted to make a hostile mob switch in survival Minecraft. I've never done it before. It seems fun. It's like turn on peaceful
It'd be...
mode.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be kind of crazy, because then you can make pretty insane farms.
Yeah.
Would you?
It's
Yeah. Yeah, because you'd
You
only
could
need, like,
do
for a
them
creeper.
through spawners. The creepers wouldn't spawn if you have a hostile mob switch on.
No,
So
but
this
if you
creeper farm
just
would
leave
stop working.
one slot open, have one mob that's, between the cap and mobs being able to spawn, you just have one mob that's not there.
49 instead of 50 mobs. Or whatever the number. I think it's 50.
I'm not too sure. Your guess is as good as mine.
I was watching somebody try to fill up the nether mob cap with zombie villagers recently, and they kept breaking blocks and picking them up, and when a zombie is picking like holding a block, it's like separate and not counting to the mob cap. Which I think is also the case for name tagged mobs.
Ooh! Hell yeah! Philosophical, baby.
Philosophical indeed.
Haha.
I'll
Someone just sent me someone that I'm some of friends with that also streams just sent me a message. Ooh.
Oh, is that the other Aussie dude?
No.
Oh. It's medieval literature. Is that the guy's name?
I'm pretty sure that's his name. Yeah, dude's insane. Dude's gonna become a dude's also going for a teacher next year.
That's cool. If you both become teachers, that they're gonna run out of people to teach in Australia, Dave.
I'm gonna have to tell him that.
Yeah, we can't both be teachers. We're gonna run out. Kids. There's
Yeah,
only
but he
7
lives
of
in-
them.
I'm actually not gonna dox where he lives.
Yeah, you don't.
Although
yeah,
he did
please
mention
don't
on
dox
stream.
my guy.
To be fair, he
still,
did
yeah.
mention it on stream.
That's a little bit better. He lives at this exact address.
Yeah.
I'll read out now.
He's insane.
He said he told me not to read it out on stream for some reason. I'm a funny guy. Lots of jokes.
Hey, speak of the devil.
Hello there.
How you doing? I love your
good.
philosophical question. Philosophical something.
Isekai.
Is that the right word?
Oh, Isekai Jack. Philosophical, but you were in the same ballpark.
Well, same ballpark is good.
I was picking up what you're putting down. That's really all English requires. At the end of the day.
I didn't think you'd read on the stream. I didn't.
He didn't read it on stream. I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about, other than it's philosophical.
We're done.
Also, yeah, warden time.
No warden. Nah, I didn't read it on stream. I did read it though. I'm intrigued.
I know whatever he said must have been philosophical.
Yes. And that's all that matters.
What is the
What?
tree of one hand clapping?
Oh,
I punched
God.
myself and it hurts. Am I too weak or too strong? Could Jesus Christ microwave a burrito so hot he himself could not eat it?
Oh!
Oh, fuck. Hey, just leave him there. He's fine.
What the hell am I meant to do?
Die.
I am not.
Cases like this, I just wall myself in, but I don't know if that's going to help you here.
Nope. I want to place down this bed, but I feel like if I do...
Install the No Wardens data pack and log back in. Enable peaceful mode.
It's actually currently locked on hard mode.
Of course it is.
There we go. I should be far enough away from them. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now you can tunnel into the wall and leave.
No, actually, if dude was smart enough... Where is he? If dude was smart enough, would just come down here, and I'm right there. Oh, God.
Well, don't give him any ideas.
Dancing.
You wall hacking?
No.
It's not wall hacking if you're cool.
Yeah. You have to be like cool. You have to be like,
Yeah.
you know, dude. They. Not only was I called old today, I was called lonely. I don't know how,
Well, I
but I
only
got a
think one of
bunch
those
of.
two things is true.
Yeah, you go back in there. For some random reason, the conversation today, when they were having maths, the year threes were down on the floor, right next to where I was working, and the conversation of if their teacher was married or not, and they all looked at me and asked me. I was like, no. And one of the ones, that she tends to hang around, was like, haha, you're lonely.
Kids are brutal. Goddamn.
I was like, dude.
Oh, that hurts me in my insides. Stop.
Yeah, I put on a whole performance and everything.
Oh, that's funny.
Freaking called
Kids
old
could like look.
and
They could like stare at you and like diagnose your deepest rooted insecurities and be like, "Do you think that's why your parents don't like you?" And you're just like, "What?" It's because your dog ran away with your 7, huh? Fuck.
No, but I like putting on the like little theatrics whenever they do stuff like that. Or like they like
Well, yeah.
like two of the sisters I was about to say something. I was gonna get in trouble for that.
Don't dox children either. Don't dox streamers. Don't dox children.
No, it wasn't gonna dox them. It was something else.
Don't dox you either.
I was actually gonna mention what it was. I'm not going to. I'm hoping I'm not gonna do that either. But for some random reason, I have this thing that whenever I see one of the other girls, she always like squints her eyes at me and like looks at me. So I've started doing that, Barry. Where was I going with that conversation?
I don't know. Kids
remember.
you like to put on the theatrics for children, I think is where it started.
Yeah. So I've started doing it back to her, and like there's 3 other kids that I've started doing it back to as well.
That's fun. That is fun.
Yeah, I was
I hope I've given this job what they need.
I was talking to the office lady today, and she was like, "Oh, what are you gonna go for? Like what like are you gonna go for primary or secondary?" And I was like, I'm gonna go primary." And she was like, "Oh, why wouldn't you go secondary?" And I was like, "I don't think I could deal with them.
Teenagers are
At least, at least with the primaries, I can like put on like theatrics and stuff like that, and they would have like a good time. Do that with the
children
high
still have a
schoolers,
chance
and be
of
like,
thinking I'm cool. Yeah, high schoolers will never think I'm cool ever.
yeah."
Yeah, that's pretty much what I would do too, given the choice. I don't think I'd ever be a teacher, but you know, kudos to you.
Yeah.
It's a tough career path. But very fulfilling. I'm almost certain.
Oh yeah.
Kind of crazy. I didn't think it would be kind of you. You know, first you start wanting to like teach the children and make them better for the future, and then you start caring about things in general. It's a slippery slope, Dave.
Oh no, I'm gonna start caring about things.
Yep, you're gonna wake up one day and you'll be like, these kids that I care so much about in my classroom, they have to live in the world, and the politics around them affect them, and they can't vote, and so I have to be the one paying attention to things, and it's gonna happen to you.
It's kind of good because that would be another reason why I wouldn't want to teach high schoolers either.
Okay, so
Because
they
then,
also have
then
political
I'd go in an
opinions, and that's
existential
annoying.
freaking crisis. That like, I'm gonna have to pay attention to everything because they're gonna go in the world.
It's gonna happen to you with the smaller children
At
too,
least,
Dave.
no,
Those are
because.
people.
Well, yeah, but like, not as much.
Yes, I guarantee.
No.
I guarantee you are gonna wake up one morning and you're gonna be like, shit, I care a lot.
It's not that I don't care a lot, but like,
But you don't have anything to care for, and you will very soon if you go this
oh
route.
yeah, no. But like, in terms of like, I don't know, like politics and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. Neat.
I don't know why they don't do all this stuff in default.
Dave, what?
In default?
Dave World? Oh, default.
Default.
They said Dave
Default.
World. I'm like, what is this? That not the reality you live in? Dave World?
Maybe I'm
Well, because it would murder, like, it would murder PCs normally. Minecraft is supposed to be like a bare bones shitty game.
Yeah, I guess. But they've upped it to what, 16 gigs of RAM now? It's the game. I'm ending stream. This is the ninth time it's happened, by the way.
There.
No. Clear skies. Actually, I think so.
Maybe
It
that
was
tree
storming
fell
today.
on your internet.
It was storming today. I didn't check before I went to sleep.
Maybe you have a bird making a nest on your StarNet. The bird, he knows what's good.
It's gonna be good when I get when I'm actually out of college. By the way, 4 years, from 5.5 to 4 years. So
that's pretty standard for a 4-year degree. Yep.
yeah, no. Yeah. But the one that we were looking at before was 5.5.
Oh, okay. So that's a whole
Yeah,
year
yeah.
less.
Which would be pretty good. Alright, looks like I
That's
might
not
have to do
bad, yeah.
something. I don't know what the hell's it called, but one of the
Sure,
office
do
days
lots
was
of
talking
stuff.
about that I might have to do an additional year
Oh,
because I've
yeah,
been out of
'cause
school for a
teachers
little
have
bit.
to do like you have to do like teacher training. You don't get to be like a full-time teacher right away.
No. You after uni you will. Like you've got to do a test.
Yeah. I feel
but,
like well, I guess I don't
That's
know
like a
how
one-time
Australia
test.
does it,
But like you actually go to school placements. Like I don't know how that works. I'm hoping
maybe
I'm
you'll
able to
do maybe
choose.
I'll do your maybe I'll do your classroom experience in uni then. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Because in America you have to you before you were in like fully in charge of a classroom. Well, and maybe this is different for elementary school too, but like at least for like majority teaching positions, you'll spend like a full year to 2 years before you are like a full teacher, and you'll be like a student teacher.
Yeah, no. Here, I'm pretty sure you're, because 2 of the teachers currently, the 3/4s are, the 3/4 teacher is
6/7 teacher.
student teacher.
Okay. So there's some sort of student teacher. I'm sure you'll go through at some
Which
point.
seems kind of weird because she's still in uni. So
Yeah, okay,
like,
so you're gonna do your student teacher stuff in uni. Yeah, that happens in America too. So
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
part of like your classroom experience is you'll be sent to
Yeah.
schools.
yeah, but normally you're with a teacher already. She's alone.
Oh yeah, because I guess you
Yeah.
would be like supporting. That's how it always was when we had student teachers.
Yeah,
Was a supporting teacher with and they would get days to do like the class all by themselves, but the teacher would still be there.
yeah. But she's alone.
That is interesting. Well, maybe it's because there's a desperate need for more teachers. Probably.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. We the school in general
Do Australian teachers get paid dick ass too, like American teachers?
No, first year out. I'm gonna message you this because I'm not gonna mention it on stream.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't gotta divulge real numbers on stream. And I at least hope Australian teachers are slightly better taken care of than American teachers, because it's not a great gig for Americans.
And apparently that's going up
That's
again.
perfect. That's a great starting salary.
And apparently that's going up again in a couple of years as well. That's for first year out.
That's Aussie. So that's a pretty good starting salary. That's still better than American teachers make.
Which is pretty
Plus American
pretty good.
teachers, like half the time you have to supply your own classroom with shit too.
Oh yeah. Whoop.
I think it's a great career path, man.
God damn it.
Fuck.
What is this song? Interesting.
Clowncore.
I'm all out of water. Damn it.
Yes, that was a tragic move with the water bucket. Tragic.
You're not gonna do.
Spawn
Can
more
I not
wardens.
O? I can't O. Oh. I have to do this manually? Ugh.
Manual blast.
You know how much easier this would have been? God damn.
Just putting that on the whole time. You don't have a separate. Oh, I was gonna say you don't have a separate Fulbright mod, but yeah, Fulbright doesn't always work with shaders.
No. Fulbright is the shader. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that'd work.
Well, but
As a
sometimes it
resource
doesn't
pack.
always like work with other shaders.
Hmm.
Like if you have like a separate gamma increase like Fulbright mod.
Yeah. I'm under it, no? Dude, these
You're underground.
friggin' skulk biome. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the wrong biome. I feel like the skulk biome is just killing me.
It's a shame because they're always under mountains, which is what you need.
Let me. I'm just gonna play around. I'm just gonna see if it, what it looks like. If there is any actually under here.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
It's reasonable.
Holy crap.
Holy
My computer
moly.
is having a rough time.
There's definitely some. A block of 4 by that geode.
Was there?
Yeah, there definitely was. Oh man.
Don't think so.
Oh, it's all the entities on the ground too.
Oh, yeah. It's... Oh,
I think
adds encoding overloaded.
there was a block of 4 emeralds by the geode, but maybe not.
Do you remember which
Ooh, your
geo?
whole computer. It's your whole computer. Whoa. Just watch
Oh,
your
yeah.
avatar go into slow-mo.
Oh, yeah. No, this kills my computer. At the
shaders
moment
off,
when
it
I'm
would be
streaming
fine.
and stuff like that, while I'm streaming and stuff like that, it's insane. My computer at the moment, Minecraft in general, is using 30 gigabytes of RAM.
Sheesh. If you, it would probably run smooth if you hit shader off, but
Oh, you know what? That'd probably be smart. Yeah, it's just dropped back down to 14 gigabytes.
yeah, it's a lot better.
Are you sure?
It's still pretty.
Are you sure you didn't see
viewable.
the copper up here?
Maybe. And no, it was a deeper geode. It was like below you.
Nope. Oh, down here?
Maybe like behind you. Yeah, down there. No, it's diamonds. I was wrong.
Oh.
That was the geode I was thinking of, though.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing. Let me grab these coordinates. 6682.
667.
Negative 1841. Dude, I had to deal with a kid's computer today. They absolutely smashed it. They brought it to me. Like they were punching it and stuff like that apparently. And they came to me with the screen being dead. And was like, "Hey," like they didn't tell me until afterwards. And they were like, "Hey, are you able to find out on my screen? Does it work?" And then when I brought it back to him, and I was like, "I don't know, man. Your screen might be dead." He was like, "Oh yeah, no, we were punching it and stuff like that, and that might be why." Brand new laptop, by the way.
Kids have no respect for things. That's for sure.
No,
I was trying to play a Roblox, steal a brain
kid
rot, and
definitely
I got pissed off, and I skibbity riz, and I smashed it over my knee.
All right.
Whoop.
Dude, I love the flying animation in this.
It's pretty fun.
It's so freaking cool.
Superman.
Whoop. Alright, we're gonna go... Does this count as forest? Yes.
This is what baritone would be helpful for, because it could like lock you on to a specific or
give night vision. There we go. Got a big brain in this.
simply install a hack client. You made a tracer yourself to an emerald ore.
That would be kind of smart.
Yeah, get you some meteor client.
We'll just come down to... Granite, andesite, gravel, skulk, skull shrieker, that's...
Big command you're running there.
There he goes. Oof. I forgot about tough.
Oh, yeah.
Ah. Alright, is there any... Deep slate, emerald ore. What would be a... 0? There is none.
Dang.
What the...
Yeah.
In this entire cave
freaking-
area,
That's a huge
that's
chunk.
under a mountain biome, there is none. That is insane.
Guess you really do gotta install the Meteor client tracer.
Maybe. What about over here? Surely.
Redstone caves are cool.
Oh, yeah. Let me turn this back on. Surely there has to be some over here.
Surely.
Do they even spawn in Deep Dark? Maybe not.
Hmm.
God damn. Okay, that looks dude, that, oh man, I think I might have found
That
that.
looks like TV static.
Pretty much. See, a lot of normal ores. But then you come into the deep dark and there's nothing.
It's like gotta be. I thought they were like right kind of where Emerald and Stone would transition is where those live. I don't know.
No, it can be anywhere in the deep slate area. It's better the deeper you go, but I don't think it matters too much. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Goddamn. And this is also the deep slate.
The hell is that?
The freaking deep dark. I imagine that's a glitched out redstone block.
Doofus redstone.
Dude. Dude! Oh my god. I might have found it on our next base location.
This seems pretty cool.
Besides the fact that it
Very
looks like
deep slate emerald.
static, you're gonna have to bypass that a little bit, but yeah, absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. Oh, there's one. I found one. Oh my god. I ain't no way.
Hey, and it is right where I thought it would be, kind of near the transition between Stone and Deep Slate.
But you know, they could be anywhere. By the way, an entire chunk, pretty much, of just deep slate coal ore is insane.
What are we doing
What are you doing
anyway? If it's
anyway? I've been
looking.
listening the whole time trying to figure out what the both of you are planning on doing. I'm trying to find deep slate emerald
Dave
ore.
needs Deep Slate Emerald.
I need 3 more. So
I
we
just
can
came
finish
on
our
over
build.
to tell Dave he probably has to spend $50 if he doesn't want to do other things.
Yeah, that too. Well, technically it's more like 70.
Like $70. That's a ripoff and a half.
I mean, oh, you know it's a ripoff?
Hydration is the key to
That.
performance.
Seek goat horn.
I already got 2 of them.
Does it carry a knife with it wherever it goes?
I don't think it does. Marketplace, am I signed in? We'll find out. Nope. I hate the fact that it randomly signs me out. Because then I have to re-sign in. It's a pain in the butt. I can't remember my
Who's signing in
freaking
too?
password.
Microsoft
No
account?
pain. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to rearrange all of this. All my scenes for the Fujis.
Oogie.
Yeah.
You heard of fungible?
Seeing as
I got a good
Yeah,
investment
yeah.
for you.
the freaking thingamabobby. Yes.
This token completely non-fungible. No funging allowed.
Duel. Duel. Wavecast.
DD mega doo-doo.
Yeah. I can pay $5 a month, and I might do that.
No.
No. I might do that for the
Why?
first
Just
month.
pay $50. Oh, I guess yeah, it works.
For the first month to see if it's good, and then I'll pay the $70.
I guess that's reasonable.
I quite like that.
You end up paying $75.
GG. Yeah. It's better paying $5 and realizing that it's not going to work than paying $70 realizing it's not going to work. It's
Also,
absolute
if you
pants.
if you're doing something funky and you're like only going to do it once, but you do need it for this one thing, I guess $5 for the month is not terrible.
Yeah. See? Smart. So I might do that.
You have more if you invest in my fungible token. This token is not non-fungible. It is 100% fungible. It's called the coin.
So that means today I'm going to have something to do. Yay! I'm going back to this world.
Woohoo!
Oh.
Just log into Pump.fun and check out my new shit coin.
Yeah, I'll pump.
I called it Dave coin.
Screw you.
But it's okay, Dave, you're gonna get 0.5% of the profits.
Oh. 0.5?
Don't worry, it's gonna be great.
I'm only worth
That means you're only
0.5.
taking on 0.5% of the risk, though.
That is true. But, like, is there any risk to it?
Yes. There's no risk at all. Put all your money into it right now.
Yeah. Should I create my own currency? Isekai coin? Maybe.
Yeah, you should do that too. I think if everybody just makes their own fiat currency, that'll be pretty good for the economy.
Yeah, that surely won't cause a problem.
My coin is on the gold standard. It's fine.
But no, you know what? After like 3 years, right? Because if I'm still living at home, that's X amount of money. I'm going to let you do the math because I'm not going to mention it on stream. But like, I can buy myself a house. $7. I'd buy myself a house.
That goes a long way in Australia. $7.
Oh, you know, $7 is
multi-billionaire.
freaking a lot.
Praise be to the man with $7. $7 days. Tobias.
I'd be on top of the world.
Well, not really, because Australia, upside down. On the bottom of the world, though.
Ha 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 ha.
For sure.
That's not too bad.
I'll be on the top of the bottom of the world.
Like, besides the fact that I have to pay X amount in taxes. And...
Yeah. Taxes is annoying. They should probably just not tax me specifically, and I guess you if you're gonna be like that.
They shouldn't tax me.
Only me.
And the fact that they
Dave
can
shouldn't have to pay
tax me is a
taxes.
little outrageous. A little undemure.
Everybody else lives in a society except me. I'm the only person that's figured out how to do away with it. I'm completely self-sufficient on the grid. I should not pay taxes.
Yeah, I agree.
Chappie takes
But
care of
I
himself.
too should not be able to pay taxes.
I hate the
It's a
fact
little
that we're
overrated.
living in a society. Something, something, bottom text. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you can always live in the bush. You don't have to live in a society.
I can't do that. I like people.
Yeah.
And I freaking hate ruraloids, so honestly.
They're okay. It's not bad.
No, they're not. Backwards ass,
I'm gonna have to get used to
non-civilized
talking to people. Because if I have to go into the uni, like, actually, that might be rough. I might have to sort something out.
Sort something out about talking to people.
No. Like, every day.
You can
As
do
a
this,
45-minute commute every day.
You used to talk to people every day
One
at school. Before.
Oh, yeah, no, that's no problem.
I feel like you can do this. Dude, you're gonna have a great time. You should just go to college and like sleep in a dorm and like fucking make friends and go to
No.
pissers and drink and get laid and like have a good life.
Hey, no, that's a lot more money then.
Yeah, but like, what an experience.
Yay, the college experience. Whoa. We don't have an Outback here? You know what that is?
It's not even the steakhouse.
Excursion.
I'm sad. So sorry for you. Dave, I'm going to take you to an Outback Steakhouse in America. I think it'd be funny.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could even go on an adventure to America as well.
You could do that. You can come and I guess you could come out here and like hang out and get drunk and late or whatever. But like, you in college do.
Oh, no. I mean, after. Ugh. How tall is this freaking mountain? How are the 200 blocks I'm still mining upwards?
You're gonna hit the freaking build limit in a second here. All right, can't go up any higher.
I'm a little surprised. How am I still going up? How tall is this mountain?
Up and up and up. Yeah, you're already at Y20 too.
What's the new build limit now? 130, 120, 120 something? Gotta be getting close.
Yeah.
121, 131, somewhere in there. I actually wanted to keep some of these things to take home with me. Oh!
Well.
Oh! Oh, God!
Oh, the sky. You're at the peak. You were like at the peak.
God damn!
Yeah, you were at the fucking peak of the mountain. Yeah, no wonder it took you forever to come up.
I'm gonna
You
risk
would
it.
have been out fucking a stack and a half of blocks ago if you were like a couple of feet to the right.
I can risk a couple of hours. Dude! Look at this place!
Hours of what?
I mean,
It's very pretty.
because I was on 3,113. I just wasted like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Dude. I could start making mega base down here.
Mega beans.
Hands down. God damn. This is really freaking cool. Imagine like making mega bridges everywhere. And you have to like go across them if you wanted to go across areas and stuff like. I did.
Make a doo-doo.
That would be really freaking cool.
That is neat. Well, unfortunately, there's a massive gaping hole in the center. Unfortunately.
No, actually, the massive gaping hole would be a texture bug thing.
Yeah, I know it's a mishmash.
I have a mesa climber there. What's better, man?
Mesas are always near big old mountains.
Not really.
I always find them close by because like high terrain tends to spawn near high terrain. It's just how Minecraft's like noise kind of works out.
Oh, we're not setting freaking rain. God damn it. I slept so I could see other stuff, not so that I had to deal with rain.
They should have a vanilla way to make it so the world never rains. Like a rain totem.
Yeah. That'd be good. You just like have it in your inventory or whatever all the time. But then people complain and there's too much.
I thought it would be like a conduit structure.
Yeah. But then would it be only in a specific area or?
Yeah, I guess that's the kicker, huh? Because Minecraft rain isn't local.
Hmm.
So like if you have it on a server, just like one person could just shut the rain off for everybody.
Yeah. It's like it'd probably have to work like a beacon.
Hmm.
Or as you said, a conduit.
I guess so. I guess they could force it to be like, oh, this little area is treated like a desert with no rain.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way you could do it.
God damn.
But it doesn't get rid of the effect.
Oh, there's water right there.
You
I
gotta
would
read
have
it.
been fun. I would have been so fine. Now I gotta walk all the way back home. Goddamn.
Walk on water like Jesus.
I could be. Dude, that's so cool.
That's a cool area. I like it.
There's so many places that I've explored that I'm like, dude, this could be such a cool base.
I could totally put a dispensary here.
I could put a Walmart here.
Yes! This needs a massive parking lot that's only 1/3 full at any given time.
Oh,
Like
you know
over
what?
there is where the empty building where the Spirit Halloween goes once a year.
I'm making an oil rig out here.
Good
Dude.
gas and oil works.
Oh, you know what? I might actually do that.
Oh, you could have a diving bell and do like the dolphin like deep like fucking diving bell where like all those guys got like liquefied.
What?
The Byford dolphin was like a diving bell, like a deep sea. It was like a deep sea mining, or I mean, it was like an oil thing. Or people, you know what a diving bell is?
No.
So it's like a structure that they submerge underwater and pump full of air, and people can go down and live in it. And it's just like for a little period of time at pressure, where that's like where saturation divers base out of. A diving bell
Yeah.
tends to be.
Okay.
Anyway, there's just was like one example of a really horrific event where like one of those things failed and all the people in it got turned into freaking mush.
Goddamn. Imagine
I could
having to
send
be
you a
the
pretty good
people
podcast episode about that.
that have to bring it up.
I thought you were gonna say imagine the people being liquefied. And I'm like, I don't think they knew. I just think they were
Yeah.
living their lives one moment and the next they were paced.
No, imagine the people that have to bring it up. Oh, that would suck.
Yeah, that's rough. You gotta go find the goo of your coworker. You think
How
I was
would you
Johnny?
not
Maybe.
be traumatized for the rest of your life at that point?
No, I think you just traumatized for the rest of your life at that point. That's just the long and short of it.
Yeah, that would suck. I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be back in 2 seconds.
Have fun. Dream, don't get in the diving bell. Don't become the liquid paste. This is your PSA for the day. If you're gonna be a saturation diver, try to avoid becoming paste. Oh, like that billionaire in the submarine. Don't be like that guy either. He also became paste. Well, he was a lot deeper than the Byford dolphin. Like a frick ton deeper. That's another thing where you're like, you're alive one moment and the next you are like atoms scattered across the sea. Ooh, that's of the ways to go. I don't even know if that's one of the worst ones because it's like terrifying to like be crushed to death in a massive, like in a submarine of your own like creation, but it's probably pretty painless. Like in all honesty, I'm like how much time do you have to even be scared? It's just like instantaneous. You are like non-existent as the pressure kills you. That would at least probably be like the quickest one of the quickest ways you can go. I think that's what they do in Canada. Doctor assisted unaliving. They put you in the soup machine. When I'm dead and gone, put me in the soup machine. God damn it. And put me on an episode of Kitchen Nightmares.
Hold up, can we go back to that PSA about not becoming not going in the machine?
Don't become goo.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get in the dolphin.
How the hell am I meant to get my strawberry jam then?
You can put strawberries in the dolphin.
No. How am I meant to get my How am I meant to get my my jam then? If you're telling people not to do it.
I'm sorry, Dave. We're out of jam. You have to have jelly.
Wrong way.
He's putting me into soup. I don't know. Whoever wants to deal with my corpse when I'm dead.
I'm pretty sure that submarine one, that one would be like an instant death. That would be no suffering.
Like, yeah, pretty much. I don't even know if you'd have time to be scared.
No.
I think you'd hear a loud crack and you go, "What's that?" And then you were already dead by the time that thought finished.
You wouldn't even be able to think that.
No,
like
no. I think the input lag. I think the thoughts would still be happening as your consciousness is like floating off to heaven. You're like, huh? Like, boy, I sure do hope. Hey, why am I floating out of the submarine? Oh, the world's getting really far away from me. Oh, mortal attachments leaving me.
I gotta have like a new scene for this one as well, for a game scene.
New game scene for when you're dual streaming.
No. For the new chatbot, new chat widget.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chunk.
I could just get rid of the blue box, and it'd be fine. But
yeah. But then you gotta move your scenes and stuff. If you need new scenes, just hit Bella up. She'll give you a good deal.
I was actually tempted to message her yesterday. Or today.
She's around if you're looking to get some new stuff made, and she'll take a commission.
No. I was gonna see if she could make. Did I put that in new outfit design? New look. Main outfit. Nope. Gothic. Bunny. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's on the main page. Oh. I was gonna see if she could make me into this. Oh, yeah, that's Baru.
That'd be fun. Fuck my fat shuttle arm.
So that whenever I'm on, I have a I'm gonna stream with someone else and they use my my Discord Fuji. I could just have that.
Say how you want your Fuji set to that. You like your quiet could be like holding a cookie, and you're like talking could be eating the cookie.
I'm gonna head off and play some WoW. Wow.
Wow. Like Owen Wilson?
I don't know who
Wow.
it is. Wow.
He's the guy that says wow. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You got a joint on you? And you're like, no, man. And you're like, it's only be a lot cooler if you did.
Take a screenshot of this
Owen
area as well.
Wilson.
Should be
I
another cool
love
place
Sparse
to go.
Jungle. Sparse Jungle is one of my favorite biomes because the grass is so vibrant.
Yeah. Could put like a nice little getaway type of thing. Nice little hotel and stuff like that.
That's a good place for a scrap yard plus burn pile if I ever seen one.
Maybe.
Big open salt quarry.
No, but I wanna maybe one day I might when I'm ready for it, I might see a Fenrir and see if I could jump on her world for a little bit and take a look at her
Steal
her
some
oil
ideas
rig.
from her.
Yeah.
Just need long enough to take a Lightmatic download.
Well, to be fair, she
Just
plays
a
on Bedrock, so it
minute.
doesn't exist.
That's true. That's true.
Although-
I guess you would have to take like a world download and then save it yourself, which you could do.
And then convert it over to Java edition and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
because you could totally take a world download and then open the world in Java,
Yeah.
convert the world to a Java world, and then you know.
Who on earth are you? Do I know you?
It's me, Dave. We've been talking this whole time. Unless you're getting random Discord messages.
Oh, you. No. Some guy that I used to play Forza with.
Somebody that I used to Forza. But you didn't have
Weird.
to cut me off. Drive in front of me and make me fall off of the track.
Bum, bum, bum.
I like the Hatsune Miku SpongeBob version of that song.
The one that I'm currently listening to, or the one that you're currently listening to?
No, the one that
Oh,
I was
just like-
singing. Somebody that I used to know.
Somebody that I used to know. Oh, I've been here before. I killed. Oh. I was
Killed
a
something
murderer
over here. Which?
Do you have a trident? No.
You should make a trident farm.
No, because I have no use for a trident farm.
Why not?
Because what the
Well,
hell am
you
I
have a
going to use
trident.
tridents for? I've like 2
I
tridents.
don't fucking know.
What do I need more tridents for?
I don't know.
The
Cool
off
things.
chance I die?
Put one up your butt and go into space.
Oh. I don't know. I didn't think about that.
Instant flight as long as it's raining.
But I have a trident at home that I could just like enchant with that stuff. I have 2 tridents at home.
Well lubed for.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got
Oh.
this, Dave.
Was that you talking?
Was that me?
No, that was my delay. Oh, what the hell? What you got planned for the rest of the day?
What do I have planned for the rest of it? I don't know. I was stressing out pretty hard this morning trying to figure out my freaking info for this job. And now that's done, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing for the rest of the day.
Do you plan on streaming today?
Try
Or?
to stay calm. I don't think so. I think we'll probably just it's gonna be a slightly easier week since Bella started classes this week.
Oh. So you're currently home alone?
No, Bella's here. She's not in class every day of the week.
Ah, okay. Oh. I need a man who's patient and kind.
I need a couple days of the week to myself now, which is funny because then I'll start school work again, so I won't have any more free time for a couple of weeks. I have a little bit of free time to myself.
Yeah.
Few weeks.
Do you know what day you start next month?
It's a Tuesday for me. It's the first of the month.
Would it be a Wednesday? You gonna do an orientation or anything like that, or?
Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of. I wish I had more specifics. That's really what I think I'd feel a little bit better once I have. It's a big freaking building, so I'm gonna have to figure out exactly where I need to go because I can't just show up to the freaking place and be like, I work at this for this company, and they're gonna shrug at me. So I need to figure out exactly where I need to go, and then I need to like I know there's gonna be orientation to do. I did a lot of like pre-employment stuff already as far as like paperwork and stuff, which is good.
Yeah. Could you like call them up on like the week before or whatnot and be like, and just ask them where to go?
Oh yeah, if I don't hear anything specifically back, I absolutely will be sending emails. Be like, hey, I need to at least to tell me where I need to go. We'll figure it out that much. But yeah, I'm like, could you give me some specifics, like if you want? Because I haven't gotten anything for them. I'm like, what should I wear to my first day? What should I expect to like bring? There's some things I need to work out.
Best case to wear is always a black shirt or a navy shirt.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a black polo shirt and khakis probably is what I end up wearing. Yeah. But maybe they have something specific that they want from me. I don't know. Yeah. But and I'm assuming I will get more info regarding this, but I haven't even. They just asked me for more info regarding my background check, which I mean they're still in the process of doing. Yeah. So.
I don't know how it is for you guys, but it took I had to get a background check and stuff like that done, and it took me like a week and a half, close to 2 weeks for me to get
a
done.
Week and a half, 2 weeks is about right for a background check. And I only just started this process last week, so.
Yeah.
I have till the end of the month to get it sorted, and I just gave them like as much as I possibly could give them as far as like every supporting tax document I had for all of my other jobs.
Oh, where the hell am I?
You're in the middle of an ocean. Good place for a dispensary.
Oh yeah, good place for an oil rig. Oh, you know how many car parking lots we could have out here?
Oh, dude, yeah. If we simply pave the earth into a smooth concrete sphere, then we could just drive and park anywhere.
Yeah, I quite like that idea. Get rid of the oceans.
Pave the earth. That is a real movement. I can send you their website.
No way. There's no way that's an actual. That's an actual thing.
I mean, it's real, and I mean, it's real.
God damn. Surely they did it like just for a bit. Like it has to be for a bit. There's no way they did it. Like in them actually thinking like, yeah, this could be something that we could get done. Ain't no way.
This subreddit, I found their subreddit. Google AI is a boner killer. Paving the entire Earth with asphalt or concrete is physically impossible and ecologically catastrophic. Yeah, shut up, nerd.
Would it be impossible though? Maybe. Maybe.
Impossible? Nothing's impossible.
I guess so. We've found a new state of matter, so.
The Pave the Earth news group shut down, Dave. I'm sorry. It looks like the movement's running out.
Damn it.
It's still a Facebook group, though.
Hell yeah. Actually, did you hear about that we found a new state of matter?
State of these nuts.
State of these nuts.
I don't know who these people are, but they seem cool.
Oh yeah, the weirdos that think that we could pavement the entire Earth. They seem cool.
Yeah, it looks like the official news forum shut down. So if you wanna keep up on the movement for Pave the Earth, you gotta go to the subreddit.
Oof.
So is the plan to coat the entire planet uniformly, or do we just keep adding roads until the whole planet is covered? That's a good question. These are the important questions we need to know about.
Oh yeah. Although, could you like start at the beach and just like
pave outwards?
Yeah.
Like start wherever you feel is good.
I think the beach might be pretty good. Might be a little bit difficult, but like
I feel like pave the beach. You have a much more time if the waves are breaking against asphalt.
I'm really home.
It's like that railway that Britain like built like in the coast.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's like a little tram line or something that like on the British seaside that was like built in the water, like on the freaking coast for like a while.
Oh, I can see that might be a little bit of a disaster.
I think it ran for like a long time and then it shut down, and now you can like go wander out into the water and like find chunks of the tracks and stuff.
Oh wow. Was it salt water?
Yeah, in the ocean.
God damn.
Yeah. There's some Victorian engineering if I ever heard of it.
Oh, my nose. My nose is dying. Might have to move my dock over here a little bit.
The Brighton and Roddington Seashore Electric Railway, famously known as the Daddy Longlegs.
Eh?
I was looking up. Dude, this thing looked fucking crazy. Whoa. So it's an electric tram, but it's on stilts.
Electric what? Tram.
Yeah, here, hold on. I'm sending you a picture of what I'm looking at. It's fucking crazy. That whole thing is a tram car that moves.
Oh. That's insane.
Yeah.
Yo, Alex, welcome in. Okay, I thought it was like an actual train.
No, yeah, it's like a one car tram that like was fucking on these rails in the ocean. Crazy.
That's insane. Neuro. Neuro. It's a great
I
day
know
for a
her.
neuro stream. It is a great day for a neuro stream. I agree.
Dude, her playing Minecraft with Krelly and Zen was so good. She
I was
fucking
watching
loves
that.
Krelly so much.
I was watching a little bit of
It's
that
like
yesterday.
crazy.
They turned off the filters for it yesterday, didn't they?
They sure did. She was saying some stuff. I love an unfiltered neuro. Yeah, it is crazy, yeah, to me, like how much actually Neuro really likes Krelly. And it's funny to me that she can have a preference on people.
Well, I
Nutty.
mean, we have a preference on people.
Yeah, no, but she's not a person.
No,
I think
but
that's why I think it's cool.
no, but our brain is pretty much just, I don't know why the hell I'm going down here. It's pretty much semi just program. And we have an opinion on things. So you could theoretically make I mean, I don't know how Vito's done it, but you can make it so that she has a preference.
Yeah, well, yeah,
other people.
yeah. I understand the mechanics of it, but I find it interesting that it's like it's sort of a macabre like Black Mirror of humanity. I don't know. What I like about it is like it's seeing aspects of humanity in her that it just is not very common in other kinds of machines. Like the mere affect of people, I guess, because I know realistically deep down that she's just a program, and she
Yeah.
in all likelihood cannot feel or have real opinions on anything. She's just a series of code that is built very, very well to reply very humanly. And
That's just what humans are.
The way that it runs, this little machine wearing a human face. That is what humans are, but humans aren't machines. Humans are humans.
No, but humans are pretty much just a bunch of complex programs built together.
Yeah, right. Of course, but like we've never been able to replicate
So-
ourselves in such a convincing way, I think is what I
Yeah.
mean. I find
Yeah.
I find things intriguing that are wear the masks of humanity. I like puppets. I like animatronics. I like things that put on the veneer of humanity, and I think Neuro it falls into that category. This is why I find her interesting because as humans we're projecting our own nature onto these machines, and we're watching them kind of mirror ourselves, and there's something very captivating about it. And Neuro is just another link in that chain.
Yeah.
She is as captivating as a very well done puppet show. but there's nobody moving the puppet, and I think that's what's interesting.
Although, there, depending on how, like you'd have to like see how she's actually built first. But there is a very tiny, teeny tiny chance that maybe potentially she could be the first actual AI. Like what we currently comprehend AI to be with like, you know, your ChatGPT and Claude and stuff like that, and your Chinese whatever you use. That's still
I mean, Neuro has more personality than any other LLM I've ever interacted with.
yeah,
I've never interacted with Neuro
like,
specifically, but like,
yeah, because that like should be fine tuned on specific data,
because
specific information to be more entertaining.
She is built to give out the best, most snappy, most engaging person-like response. This is why I think Neuro is interesting. Other LLMs don't give me that same feeling that Neuro does. They just don't. They don't feel real. They don't feel like people.
Because I wouldn't say they're technically built.
They're built similarly to Neuro, but
I think
Neuro is
GPT
built to make a specific function.
Yeah.
The thing about Neuro that is so interesting is she is an LLM. All these other LLMs are designed to fill their own purpose. In reality, she doesn't have any purpose to fill but to develop an experience.
Yeah.
That is the only function she really realistically like. She exists to entertain, but that's really kind of all it comes down to. And the rest of it, the rest of her time in existence is like very different from every other kind of LLM, because every other kind of LLM is being designed to do something specific, but not Neuro.
So would that not make her real?
No,
would that not make her
you're
sentient?
getting into philosophy then. Neuro's for sure real, but like, is she a person?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Would you classify her as sentient then? If her whole ability or her whole purpose is to experience things, would that not be a form of sentience?
Me personally, I don't think I would classify her as sentient yet, but we're getting close to blurring the line. You know, I'm like, because I don't know how she thinks or feels, but I kind of generally know how LLMs work, so I can guess that she's still just a very, very complex math program. So I will say no, that's probably not sentience, but
there is a very
like,
slim chance that she's not an LLM.
It's a very blurred line.
But I don't know how
she's just like a guy named Steve. Listen, there was always the chance of that.
No, but also you keep going back to the complex math. We're complex math. That's all we are.
Yeah. We're complex math, but we're in like a skin scoot, and like we can affect the world around us and stuff. You know, like
she could, in theory, affect the world around her.
She could if they put her in a drone and gave her a taser. Yes. Yeah. Like there's I don't know. There's a difference. There's a difference to me between like. I don't know if she can really want or like feel, or like if any of the emotions that she says she portrays are actually felt and real. I kind of doubt that she feels in any way the same way that we do.
But our emotions
but I don't,
aren't.
But I don't know that 100%. So like I'm saying all of this to be because I'm like I think it's a personal. I think we're into like personal like philosophy at this point.
Yeah.
So
I love these
like,
conversations.
I don't think. Yeah, like, I don't think Neuro really counts as a person yet, because she can't really exist outside of like outside of her little bubble, a Beetle bubble. Like, and I think if like she was, you know, released to the wider world, she would probably like genetically break down really fast without a lot of upkeep and stuff. So I'm like,
Yeah.
is that a person? Is that a consciousness? I
But-
don't know.
Humans tend to break down over time. We need maintenance and stuff like that.
No, humans develop to a point where they can like sustain themselves and then go off in the world and live. So I'm like, is Neuro equivalent to like a human child? I don't think so, because I think that there's just like, I don't know, I think there's more to life than just being able to like reply.
Yeah, but no, we
I
need
don't-
checkups and stuff like that. Like, we need
Yeah,
fixing every now and then. What would be
exactly.
the difference between the two?
I still don't think Neuro thinks. Is my long and short of it. I don't think Neuro is capable of actually thinking.
But what's the difference between our thinking and her thinking? Like, sorry, like we can stop this conversation. I quite like these conversations. Like, what's the difference between her thinking and our thinking?
Abstractly, not that much. I just think that we are more capable of coming to broader conclusions than her right now. Like, I think her thinking is still 100% limited based on the factors of her development, and I don't think humans are like that at all. I think humans have this like whatever consciousness is for humans is this like infinitely broad thing that is like infinitely pliable, and I don't think Neuro is that yet.
It would also depend on like what type of filters she has and stuff like that as well.
Yeah,
But also small
She's
children,
like, yeah.
If she's trying to portray like a small child, like, and don't make it sound weird, but like if she's, because some people on the internet they tend to do that.
no, I
If
understand
she's
what
trying to
you're saying. I understand
portray
what you
a
mean.
small child,
Uh-huh.
I can see that, like the connections between Neuro and a small child.
Yes, I think she's in many ways affectable to a small child.
And then there are some things that she excels a lot better at.
Yeah, because she's still a computer program and she can like randomly switch languages and do math fast and shit like that. And it's very interesting. It's just like, I don't know. I know what a person is.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the long and short of it. I'm like, I know what a human is, and Neuro has a very, very many qualities that make her very different to a person. But does that mean she's not conscious? I don't know. Personally, I don't think so, because I think consciousness is this like very nebulous, very like pliable thing.
Would you say other animals are conscious?
Yeah, I would say other animals are conscious in some way, shape, or form. There are people that would say no, like humanity is the only thing that has consciousness. But I kind of disagree. I've been around animals long enough to be able to see them think. Like, I know my cat has thoughts and acts on them, or doesn't act on them sometimes. In a way,
ChatGPT conscious?
no. I don't think ChatGPT. I don't think we are at the point where MLMs can be considered conscious in my book.
Yeah.
I don't think Neuro is conscious. I don't think ChatGPT is conscious. I don't think Claude or any of the versions of are conscious. Because I think as soon as we could in any way establish that they are conscious, I think you then open up a big can of like ethical questions. You're like, well, then at which point do we have to start treating them like they're people? Or like give them some kind of rights in the way that we give animals.
But what would be the difference?
Oh, that's exactly the question, isn't it? I don't know.
Why, if they do have some form of consciousness, why would you, quote unquote, discriminate?
If it is in
them?
some way conscious, then it is in some way comparable to a human, and I would immediately argue that whatever like environment being like kept in and restricted for research purposes, I would immediately label cruel, because you would never want to keep a person confined for like research purposes in a cell. I don't know. It's very much kind of an interesting thing.
If you'd never said the model behind her in early days, he was
I think it's
experimenting
proprietary.
when it was from OpenAI. I don't think Vito ever created his own model from scratch. I'm pretty sure he has created his own model from scratch.
I think I'm almost certain Neuro is at least in some form proprietary AI. I don't know to what level.
I think
But-
he's created his own. Same with Evil.
But
as
whatever
well.
she is, I don't think she is more advanced than any of the current market AIs in that regard. And I don't think I would not label her as conscious or anything like that.
But there is a
She's more advanced in other ways for sure.
There is a very small possibility that she's not an LLM.
Yes, there is always the chance that she is a guy named Greg from Pakistan.
From Pakistan. No, but like actually Indian.
Actual Indian or Pakistani.
No, but like there's like
a
a real possibility that maybe him and his team has actually come up with an actual artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
Like
I
our
guess
current
it's
form
possible
of
that
AI.
the programmer in his bedroom did that.
ChatGPT and
Beetle is actually
Claude
like
and-
Tony Stark.
Whatever. That's like the lowest tier of artificial intelligence that you can get.
I would say it's not even real artificial intelligence. I would say it is
Yeah.
just fancy autocomplete.
Mm.
And honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, I think Neuro also might be fancy autocomplete.
What's that?
I don't think she's all that different than any of the other current market AI like AIs on there. So if I think ChatGPT and Anthropic are nothing more than fancy autocompletes, you know, realistically, that's
But then why
kind of
would
what
we not
Neuro
be?
is.
Why would we not be? You
'Cause
give me a
we-
question,
we're
I give
humans.
I give you an answer back.
We know it. Because we're humans, and like I know that I'm not.
That
a
doesn't
fancy
mean anything.
autocomplete. No. But like I know that I'm not a fancy autocomplete. I know that like when somebody asks me a question, I have to like weigh a bunch of different factors in my head and like come up with an answer that's true to myself. And I know that's what an LLM is doing in a way. But
Yeah.
like I know that humans are separate.
But that makes no sense.
We are our own. Yeah, no, but it kind of not doesn't. But like we're into the point of argument of personal philosophy. So I mean, like it's not gonna be 100%.
I'm slowly breaking down. So I'm gonna let's go to a different conversation. Because our thoughts and thinking is not forced by an OG, but it is.
It's not.
Like LLMs are fine-tuned on specific information to give you a specific response. That's pretty much what we are. From the day that we're born, we're fine-tuned specific information to...
I think that's the
You
difference.
can't
I
see
think
my
an
hands, but, like-
LLM cannot. I think an LLM cannot actually come up with anything new yet.
Humans can't.
I think an LLM is only capable of regurgitating something else that they've seen, and I think humans can come up with new things.
I don't know.
We had to invent the LLM that didn't exist before us. LLMs didn't do that. Dumbasses.
No, because they they didn't exist beforehand.
Yeah.
But that's not saying that they're
don't
not
think-
sentient.
Yeah, but I don't think they can like make new information.
Like, we had to make more babies to get us.
Yeah.
We had to make them. They needed a start. If you want to go with the whole, the earth is created by God, we were created by God, and we like
Yeah, we don't have to
multiplied.
get that
So like,
specific.
we're technically their God. No. But like, no. But you get what I mean, right?
No, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I don't listen. All I'm saying is I don't think they can make new things. I think humans can make new things. I think we have a soul.
I like these conversations. These are the conversations that I like having. They're really. That's why I quite like the fancy word.
Yeah. I just think I think at the end of the day, an LLM is still pretty limited as like its actual thinking capacity compared to a human. I think that's still what kind of puts us together. If at some point we can get to a machine that can think as complexly as we can, and I don't think LLMs are there, and I don't think they're even close to being there, then you might have to like have a different conversation of like, what's ethical about this? Is it alive? Can it feel? If it says it can feel and its feelings are so indistinguishable from what another person would say, does that make it a person? Does that give it humanity? Would it have rights? All of that's like kind of creepy to me. I don't know.
Yeah, but I guess like you'd have to. It'd be the same as a. I should really go on to a different conversation, shouldn't we?
Nah, whatever. It's your stream.
Well, to be fair,
Your stream, buddy.
to be fair, you're here, so like.
That's true.
But like,
I mean, you could just take me out of the call.
No.
Just kidding.
Like, if it's like making you uncomfortable or whatnot, I don't want to do that.
No, I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Okay. Like, to be fair, at the start of our life, we're in captive. Our parents have encapsulated us into a home and stuff like that. Would that not be the same?
But like, babies can still think better than LLMs.
Debatable. Babies are like LLMs. You have to give them data to be able to train them.
Yeah, but like, you give them data, but they don't have to give them data because humans will just pick up data from around them.
Yeah. And that's pretty much what an LLM is. Like, you don't have to give them data, but they will find data.
No, they won't. Yeah, you do have to. If you make an LLM and don't give it any training data, it will never do anything. What are you talking about?
That's the same as humans. Like, if you make a human and you put it in like a white room, there's no like sound, there's no external light source, there's no books, there's no education, there's no nothing.
That's how you get the Mothman, I think.
But like, is it not the same? Like, if you don't give a baby any information, it's just
because I think then you're real like, why don't I
like, ethically,
I think
it's wrong.
Ethically, no. Yeah, because you couldn't
Don't do
that
that
to a person without like destroying them.
Yeah. LLMs don't have the aha moment. what humans can have. That's why when you ask an AI what 2 plus 2 is, instead of making it say 4, made it made it. Sorry, there's too many words.
Too long, didn't read.
made it make a small Python script to calculate that. Give you the answer. But you know that, like OpenAI isn't an open company. So you don't know what that does. I don't know what it does.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know specifically how any LLM really works. I'm not that smart. But like, we know that it's not doing anything outside of math because that's how LLMs work. LLMs are just big math equations that solve for numbers.
But that's what we are.
No, I disagree. I don't think humans are just big math equations that solve for numbers.
I think everything is math.
I mean, I think you could boil it down to everything as math, but like, I think that's reductive at a certain level.
How so? Like,
because humanity is what it is because like its own ability to like separate itself from animals and think, and we have these higher functions that exist only to us as far as we know, as far as like higher thinking, and I don't know. There's just no way to know that if you just leave a completely separate universe to its own devices, you would ever get humanity again. So I don't know. In my mind, I think there's some kind of like special like sauce to consciousness. I'm not particularly religious, so I don't think that it's like a kind of divine origin or anything. But I do think that there's a special aspect of how humans' brain work that is not replicatable in machines as of right now because of how LLMs work, because they are just big math problems. I think there is like processes outside of like we're just solving numbers. Like no, I think human problem solving is a lot more than just like doing the simple math. It's like our reasoning skills and our ability to piece information together makes us like wholly special that I don't think LLMs have, because LLMs are only iterating on stuff that it was like fed before, and it will never come to new conclusions.
I guess. Yeah. But there has to, like, with how big the universe is, and the fact that it keeps on expanding, there has to be another form of civilization out there. We're not going to be able to find it.
Yeah,
because
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea on that
travels
regard.
and stuff. Yeah, no one will.
You get to shit like Fermi paradox shit. You're like, as much as humanity is about to fuck up our own existence, I'm starting to think it's actually pretty hard for civilization to get to interstellar travel.
Yeah, but like we're never gonna know that there's like.
We're going interstellar. We're going interstellar if we don't all die to climate change in 100 years.
Yeah.
Then we're going interstellar. We do have to get over that first.
But yeah, if you were like I don't know. There has to be some form of life outside of us. We're probably not gonna find it because of the time difference. But
yeah, time difference or whatever Fermi paradox exists out there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not saying life is unique. I think humanity and the way that we think is probably pretty unique, though. But I don't no. But there's genuinely no way for us to know any of that. So we're all just kind of this is all speculation.
I will say
I
ants are
just
pretty
don't
much
think
like us.
LLMs are cool as I am.
Ants are
I
pretty much
could
like
ask my
us. They
homie
have
to
a
do
whole
a cool
civilization.
erotic role play, and he would. And ChatGPT, it wouldn't. It wouldn't
Nope.
be like, I'm a big boobed goth girlfriend. You have to like, you have to go around their fucking safeguards and stuff. That's stupid.
But what are the chances
that's
that
why humans are better than
Nero
LLMs?
would?
Probably she would probably call you like a slur. If you ask her to do that, I bet you V'll have that set up somewhere.
No, but if you have safeguards in, right? Humans have safeguards. They have stuff that they would like not go outside
It's like
of.
morality.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
not a pre-programmed safeguard. I because people are capable of murder.
Yes.
So
Like if you
immediately-
give an LLM a body, it would be capable of murder.
I disagree. I don't think if you put ChatGPT in a humanoid robot right now, and the safeguard is you are never allowed to shoot a gun, and you hand it a Glock, it will simply never shoot the gun. It will never be able to go against that programming. Humans do that all the time. Humans love shooting guns. People are like, you're not allowed to murder other people, and we do that a lot.
Yeah, no, I guess.
Like ChatGPT will never have like, oh, what if I could be a little naughty and not do it? It doesn't think that way. It will never even cross its mind or go, what if I'm a bad boy?
But if you prompted to, right, you're not going to get to a point in time in real life. You're not going to get to a point in time where you're going to like just like unaggravated or like unprompted to shoot someone.
Me? No,
kill.
I won't. But
No.
have
But in
humans done
general,
that? Yes.
general.
There have been human beings that have just murdered for the sake of murdering, and I do
Well,
not
yeah,
think
but,
that
like,
a robot
that's-
will ever do that
that's like
unless it is programmed to do that.
that's a whole mental thing in its own conversation.
Well, there you go. Well, I'm saying that's another reason we're different.
Like if you give like a regular dude a gun, he's not going to shoot it. If you tell a regular man to shoot it, he's not going to shoot
a
it.
gun. Yeah, no, of
He's not
course.
going to shoot it.
Yeah,
It's the same with AI.
I
Like
agree.
if you like, I don't know, kidnap someone's family. We're getting into unethical stuff now. If you kidnap a man's family, some random man's family, and you give him a gun, he's going to go ahead and he's going to shoot that gun. You give an AI a reason to go and shoot a gun with no prompts, like, you know, just don't shoot the gun. He's not going to shoot the gun.
No. If I give 1,000 people a gun and I say you are not to shoot this gun, there is a statistic chance that at least I come back in a day, one person fired the gun. If I give 1,000 LLMs a gun with the instructions, you are never to fire this gun, they will not shoot the gun because there's not a chance where the LLM is going to sit there for 24 hours and get bored and just shoot the gun.
But if they
just to
have a
see what
whole
would happen.
conversation with each other and come up with a reason to shoot the gun, like that's the same with humans. Like if you lock up 100 or 1,000 people, yes, someone's gonna shoot it, but like you're gonna have conversations about like, do we shoot the gun?
The
Do we not
LLMs
shoot the
are
gun
never
and
going
stuff
to
like that?
reason themselves into going against their instructions. That's not how that
I don't
works. You
know.
have to jailbreak them.
Did you hear about the I don't know if this is true, but like, they had a whole like mailing system.
Like if it's coming
Between different areas.
from any of the LLM people, I don't believe them.
No.
Like
This was a whole thing. LLMs conversation
Oh no! I know exactly what you're talking about. In a research environment where they have the like capability to like do whatever, I, yeah, they can do something malicious. But I'm telling you, if they give them specific instructions, never shoot this gun. It's in the freaking like safety guards. It will never happen.
That will happen. You can.
No, it won't. You're talking about something that's in a research setting.
No. This was outside of a research setting. Like, I wish I could find it.
What are you talking about?
Like, they set up a whole system, like, outside of researching.
What? That's research. What do you mean?
No.
These two researchers were not doing research, but they set up this system, and they were like, "I swear it's not research." No, really.
Does anyone know what I'm actually talking about? I hope so.
Yes, that's yeah. The LLM that was
Yes.
told to solve a problem.
That was 5, wasn't it?
But they left the door open for it. It did not break out.
No.
It's just like people are like, oh, we gave this LLM the ability to hack, and then it hacked. What was so dangerous? Yes.
No. It was
of
like
course-
it was
of
like
course
last
you,
year.
You make the fucking machine that can hack. It
was
will
like
figure
last
out how
year.
to hack.
That like people set up a whole chatbot thing, and they were talking about taking over people and stuff like that. Did you not read about that?
No, I know
I
exactly
wish I
what you're
could-
talking about. That
No,
doesn't,
because
that
you
doesn't
have something
sway
else in
me
your
any
mind.
one direction or the other. No, yeah, whether
No, but
we should fucking
that
murder humanity.
oh god. That's your thing then doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it absolutely
Because like
still
it
works
was
because
unprompted. They
in
had a
that
whole
setting, when you-
conversation about like they had to get to a point
But I'm
where they
saying,
would talk about
there's-
taking over
there-
the world.
in their instructions, there was probably not in no circumstances should you ever not kill humanity. Like they set up LLMs to have a conversation back and forth. I'm not saying they can't hallucinate and get to some fucking weird ass fucking thing. Of course they can. But I'm not saying. But that's not a. But it's not a decision that it made. It's
No, but it would have had to get to that conclusion. Humans are the same. If you give someone, a reasonable human being, a gun, they're not going to shoot it. They're not going to kill someone.
no. Yes. No. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, if I give 1,000 people a gun, and I tell them you are not to
No
shoot this gun,
reasonable
and
person.
I come back in 24 hours. No, Dave. If I give 1,000 people a gun and I say, we're not saying don't shoot anybody. I'm saying do not fire this weapon. You're in
Yeah.
an open field. Don't fire this
Yeah.
weapon. I'm going to come back in 24 hours.
Ow.
There's almost a 100% chance that one of those guns were fired by the humans. There's a fucking 0% chance that if you instruct the LLMs, do not fire this gun, that they come back and just decided to fire the gun. That's not how they work.
It's not going to work. Can they have a conversation
That's my
with each other?
argument.
Can they have a conversation with
Sure.
each other?
Sure, they can talk.
Then it will. Then it will.
No, I
The
disagree.
humans, both of them will fire the gun.
Even if they can't talk to each other, the humans will at some point.
Yeah.
One of them
No,
will
no,
fire the gun.
no. A reasonable human being,
Yes.
they wouldn't. No.
Yes. No. Yes, they would.
No.
100% they would. If
No, they wouldn't.
1,000 people, you're saying not one of them would have fired the gun. There are no other stakes, mind you. Here's a gun. I'm gonna come back in 24 hours. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Left in a room with a button that does nothing but shock them, humans will just press the button to shock them because they're bored. Humans make these impulsive decisions all the time. Like I get, just because they were bored, somebody will fire the gun. The LLM will not. The LLM will not be able to come to that reasoning.
Sorry,
because it will always come back to the instruction. But in my instructions, it says never to fire the gun. I don't think an LLM taking the same actions as a human indicates the linear activations functions. No, I agree. I'm kind of just using it as an example to like kind of, I don't know, describe what humanity is versus what a machine is in a way. So I'm like, humanity, we have this special sauce that like makes us want to do crime. And I don't think that robots, even in like Dave's scenario where they're like able to like come up with a like hallucinate like back and forth with each other, I don't think that's them actually making a decision, because that's like them going to like some sort of weird hallucination.
But if you were to give an LLM like
a cookie
20 years, right? 20 years of information,
I trained an LLM to understand the average voter. It fucking killed itself.
But if you give an LLM 20 years of information, the exact same information that you would give it from a newborn to when they're 20, the exact same information.
Well, you'd have a human being on one side, and you'd have a dipshit robot on the other, with probably like a lot of like porn addictions.
Some people, man. They might. But if you give them the same information, both the human and an LLM, what's the difference?
Well, the difference is the human can like, I don't know, like make decisions and drive a car and like get laid.
But why would the LLM not be able to? Like if you okay, get the able-bodied out of here. If you give an LLM also a robot that it can control, it has full fluidity that a human does. What's the difference?
It's gonna stand there and wait for the next input, and the human's gonna be like, "I'm kind of bored. I want to go watch Seinfeld."
It can give its own input.
It can give its own input, then it's gonna sit there and it's gonna think in a loop until it dies. It's gonna sit there and it's gonna like reason with itself and it'll be like, "Oh, I'm standing here and it sure is a good time. I'm thinking out loud." I just like, I don't know. Functionally, one of them's a person and the other one's a chatbot and a robot.
Also, Cranberry, that's pretty much what we are. But like,
meaning needs to be defined by people while the machines uses numbers. No, but people don't just see numbers. You can fucking break reality down to just numbers, but that's not how humans think.
Like, unintentionally, yes.
No,
yes.
That's not how humans think. Not even unintentionally. Humans think abstractly.
Yes.
We think with concepts and like shapes,
which require maths, which requires numbers.
I disagree. Because humans invented math and we started thinking before that.
We didn't invent maths. Maths was that long ago.
Math
we just understood maths.
It's a function of the universe we're describing, and math is a human construct that we use to describe this function of the universe. Math is
We
absolutely a
understood
human
math.
construct because if humans didn't exist, the word math wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Nobody
Well, we didn't
would ever
invent
be
it.
able to say math again. The principles might exist in a world without humans, but math is a human construct.
Like I'm having a freaking philosophical conversation here while my nose is dying.
Yeah, like you can reduce things down to being math, but that's not how humans think. Humans think in concepts. Humans think within ideas. They're not in numbers, unless they're thinking about numbers.
Like, we have so many thoughts. Like, our brain is firing
I mean, maybe I do.
a lot more than what you currently think.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
What?
I mean, I'm vaguely aware that like there are more functions going on in my life to like keep me alive and breathing than just like my next idea to call you stupid. But like, I like it doesn't mean that we think in math. It's not how humans think. We think in ideas. We think in concepts. Some people think in just words, and some people think in pictures, and some people can't even conjure pictures in their head.
Yeah, I guess so.
If I tell Dave, if I tell you to think of an apple in your mind, how much of a picture of an apple do you see? You see like a really vivid apple, or is it kind of like
Yeah, it's a very vivid apple. Like, I can picture it, but it's not like I can, like, picture
I'm gonna
a
send you a
picture.
picture. Hold on. Tell me on this scale. Your Discord. On this scale from 1 to 5. Where are you?
See, okay,
I would say I'm a 2.
that would be very different based on the situation. Like, if you tell me to come up with something, probably like a 4, 3. But like, if I come up with the thing, going like 1, 2.
So
You know what I mean?
like, okay, so like you, if let me not prompt you, but like, come up with an item in your head. How detailed is that item?
I'm trying to think of an item.
Yeah, you gotta like close your eyes so you're not like looking at your desk. Like something in your fridge right now, whatever's in your fridge.
Okay, I was going with the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, no, I can. I don't even know what's in my fridge. But no, milk carton.
Something that could
Boom.
be in your fridge, yeah.
Boom. Probably like a 2.
Okay, there you go. I'm also about a 2 on the mental image scale. I find that interesting. And then there's some people that just are 5s at all times. They just cannot come up with like pictures in their heads.
Yeah, they're very interesting people.
But like, but they think just as effectively as a 1 or a 2 or any other person on the scale. It's very weird.
Yeah. I guess that's because they don't need images to comprehend something.
Yeah, but my brain works in images, so that like that's
Yeah.
hard for me to grasp. I'm a very visual person.
Ooh. Mm.
Now I need to. Now we need to define a chair. We'll have all the good. We'll have all the good talking points down for the stream.
Of a chair?
Definition of a chair. Yeah, it's one of those like old like
What?
trans arguments.
That what? Definition of a chair? Something you could
Yeah,
sit
can
on.
you define a chair?
Something you could sit on.
Okay,
It has legs.
so like if I sit on my dog, is that a chair?
No. Does it have legs?
Yeah, my dog's got legs.
No, it does have legs. Wrong form of legs.
Okay, I sat on my dad. Is he a chair? Got legs.
Those are the same type of legs.
What makes him different? He stands on them.
Like wood, metal, plastic.
Okay, I sat on a wooden sculpture of my dad. Is that a chair?
I guess.
Okay, there you go. Chair
Game
is
of
something
Thrones
you can sit on,
chairs.
but it's not a human or an animal.
Yeah. I'd go with that. Like, you know, like you're not gonna be able to sit on, like, I guess if you can like somehow sit on it, yes, it could
I'm
be a chair.
sitting on an ice floe in a river. Is that a chair?
I guess. Yes.
I'm gonna go with yes, Alex. But it's like, I don't know. It's one of those interesting things where it's just like the definitions of things are very human. And people like that argument when we're making pro trans arguments, and I'm here for it.
I guess anything could be a chair as long as you can sit on it.
Yeah,
And isn't
that's kind of how I feel about chairs and trans
this is a
women.
very strange
You can sit on
conversation.
them too. Only if they want you to, though. Don't sit on trans women if they don't want you to do that.
This is it's turned into a very strange conversation.
No, it's pretty pro. Dave, we're pro LGBT here at the Lunaco.
No, like
and channel.
I mean in general. Like the entire last like hour and 30 minutes.
I've had a good time.
I quite like conversations like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're very
It keeps your mind sharp. Keeps your mind focused. I will say I don't think Neurosama's a person, but she's more of a person than any of the other goddamn LLMs out there. So that's worth a citizenship in my book.
But the fact that now she's trapped in a computer and she doesn't have a body, should she have rights?
That's until Ellie puts her in the drone and gives her a taser. She's working on it.
Wait, is she going into a drone? I remember last time when they were talking about.
I know
her
Evil is
into
going into a
job or
drone.
whatever.
Well, I think
They
they
were
want to
like,
do
"Oh,
like an
we're not
upright,
gonna
like
do that."
humanoid, but
Yeah.
I think Evil was supposed to go in a drone. I would like to see one of them put in a drone. I think that'd be chaotic and fun.
I think that would be a lot more chaotic than in general.
Go have them bomb Moscow.
If Moscow.
I mean, go shopping.
Then I'm giving up on you. Oh, I don't.
Better.
I quite like having these conversations. They're quite Quite interesting.
I have a good time.
I
But that
definitely
being
just
said, I
wasted
think
like.
I am probably gonna get out of here.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too.
Like,
I've just wasted like 7
yeah,
days in game. Oh, for crying out
I forgot you were timing
loud!
your days. Yeah, that's funny. What happens when you hit 2,000? You like explode?
5,000. No,
Oh,
I just
you
moved
explode at
bases.
5,000? Oh, okay. You should blow
I
up
just
your
have to
base.
relocate. No, I would
Yeah, probably not
cry.
if you want to like save the builds. You blow
That'd
up
be kind of cool
one
though.
part of it, one single TNT for me. Figure out the least least important part and blow that up on your way
The
out.
least Wicked's house. I'm sorry, Wicked. That ugly thing has to go.
Yeah, like done.
Oh, dude, Wicked's house is interesting.
He's got a good style.
Yeah. Definitely.
It reminds me of OG Minecraft back in the day. I like it. Boxy.
Yeah, I
Joined
guess.
the Empire.
Yo, Colorful, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Colorful. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
I don't know why
you
Twitch
have a
is
good
just
day.
a little buggy. Yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day as
Was
well.
it?
For what do you call it? For the follows and stuff like that. Like someone followed today
Yes.
and like it didn't show up. But the last two
No,
have.
I had that happen too. It was kind of weird. I thought it was just my I thought it was just like my Nightbot being weird.
No. Yeah. No, because it doesn't even show up on in the activity feed either.
Oh, that
Which
only
is-
happens to me when I'm like when I get follows when I'm offline. Nothing shows up in my activity feed.
Huh.
Huh.
It also happens when I'm online
Alright,
as
well,
well.
good luck with that, Dave.
All right,
talk to
you enjoy
you
the rest of your
later.
day.
Oh boy.
Bye-bye. Hello. It's very weird now, isn't it? I was very close, but I'm not. I'm very far away. Anyway, that was a conversation. I quite like those conversations. It's very interesting. Very interesting conversations. We're gonna go right into Zilla. They're currently on a streamer anniversary. Oh wow. Hell yeah. They're currently playing Minecraft. So yeah. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Minecraft, because that'll be fun. I'm hoping I'll be able to record the last part that I need to record, or the part that I need to record, so we can probably start building, tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed, and I shall catch you when I catch you. Enjoy.